I hope. Good morning, everybody. So far, we got Sander, Foxy, Freakification, Day 7. Very tired. Snoozing with my head down on the desk. Oh, that's brutal. Bell indeed. Well, hang in there. Only a little bit more to go. Hey, Brenny Bonfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Also, does my hair look luxurious today? I gave my hair a proper washing today. Hadn't it's been a few days since I have showered recently, but I don't always wash my hair. But my hair got a proper washing today. Crystal flies. Da, 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 da. Slowly resurrecting. I had an unfortunate sadness with my my Pepsi today, my caffeine. I eat my breakfast. I grab my bottle of Pepsi. I open it up. I start drinking it. I'm like, man, this does not taste good. This tastes wrong. And I drink it a little bit more. Maybe like, oh, maybe it's just like maybe it's in my head or whatever. Until I finally say, okay, no, what's the date on this? I look on the date. It's been expired by a month. And I'm like, really? So that's not sitting so well. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so I got to drink some expired Pepsi this morning, and it was not good. And the sad thing is, I bought it yesterday. Well, my mom picked it up for me yesterday. She was out by the drugstore, and she was like, oh, hey, I'll grab you some Pepsi. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then, yeah. You hate to see it. Next on the list, if crystal flies are available today, that means we can do this. Given our weapon situation, we're going to just jam a bunch of rocks into it. Take just a second. You guys still keep up with your parametric transformer? Because this thing is so nice. It's the little things. I wonder if they're ever going to update this thing. Like, to make it, like, give you even more stuff. Well, maybe they have. I don't know. Wonder if, like, every update they're secretly making it better. Today, I made a challenge account on a game that skins are my priority. Interesting. Okay. What's the challenge? Is the challenge to get all the skins? Like, what are you doing? What's the play? Okay. So your weapon is done, right? Yeah, it's the teapot now, or the genie lamp. This is tricky. And its materials are not today, and I don't know if I even need them. Let's find out. Let's just see, first and foremost, what do we need? Because that is definitely going to be something. Oh. Okay, now we have pretty much everything. I just have to do that, and then do this. Okay, so once the thing's ascended, we're good. We just have to, or leveled up, we're good. We just need the ore. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a pleasant surprise, actually. That's much better than I was expecting, unironically. Hey, good morning, Bricken. I think that new books are in, I think. In the think. The new books? New books. Today is Teapot Day. Yes, it is. Very, very true. We'll have to jump on Teapot Day. But first, I'm out of rocks already. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, let's just do Teapot now. Hello to you as well, Ivy. How you doing? How's life treating you today? So basically, the rarer skin, the more I can level up the character. If they don't have a skin, I can't play the character. Okay, sure. Interesting. Alright, well I hope it's fun. I hope it's a fun challenge and you have a good time with it. Because that's, like, the important part, right? Because if it's, like, not fun, like, what's the point, right? What do we got? I've already bought you out of ore. God damn it. Quickly,
Quickly,
chat. I need more ore. What in the Lon Ranch is this? What, my teapot? My really shitty teapot? I don't know what you mean. I don't follow. Alright. Thinking. Thinking Natlin. Thinking with portals. So I'm gonna just, like I said, I'm still waking up. I'm not properly caffeinated. Buying from the shop again. I'm trying to avoid it. Because I spent a lot on the shop. And the way I look at it is like, as long as I keep a good healthy amount of Stardust, I'm fine. So like, I'm over 5k Stardust right now. I'm not too hard pressed. Like, I'm okay. I think I'm okay to like just wait it out. Like, let's not go too ham. I could maybe buy another batch, maybe, but let's not go that deep just yet. Instead, let's just see what we can get today. And sort of just take it slow. Now, it's also worth noting that the lamp weapon is a lot better at low level than compared to the claymore we leveled up. It works at the level it's at, and it's still pretty good. It gets better as it levels up, but it's not as big of a leap, thankfully. I'm overpowered by everything here, but it's fine. It's fine. Doing mighty good. Ooh, mighty good. Love to hear that. I made a Jeopardy game today where you compete against AI. I didn't manage to win even once. My boyfriend won only 3 times. I'm so stupid. I'm stupider than the AI. Oops. Well, that's cool. That's awesome. If you need Sprix, can turn the white ore into weapon experience. Brickin'. Brickin', I will kick you in the chin. I will kick you in the goddamn chin. Especially considering, you know, I just run around. Why would I do that when I could just run around the map and just grab ore? Why would I ever need to do that? That's insane. There's so much ore on the map now that, like, you never have to do that anymore. There's so many rocks, dude. I'll even get to... I'll even grab Jonathan Lee while we're at it. Jonathan Lee, Master of Rocks. Not Master of Opening Doors, though. Only rocks. Alright, I need to talk to a blacksmith who is not in this section. I don't know why I always think he is. I need to talk to the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith and I'm gonna be like, yo, where are the rocks? Yo, where the rocks at, yo? Yes, I'm looking for crap. Give me the rocks. Give me Dwayne the Rock Johnson, goddammit. Alright. So I figure we're gonna do some tests with Gaming. We're gonna see what we can do with him and see what kind of damage we can pump out. I have a couple of different team ideas in mind, some that use Shen Yun, some that don't.
Stabilize.
Like, I got one in mind that maybe just like basically just a Furina team. Just make it Furina big buffs and just see if Shen Yun can be outclassed that way. Or if we even just cut Furina completely and just go with like a mono pyro setup even. And just say, nah, we're here for pyro and pyro accessories, you know what I mean? Gaming with gaming. Yep, that's what's happening. I did make a note to an express note to show that we are playing the character. We're not just gaming. I mean, we are gaming. You know what? Never mind. This is going to get too confusing. Zhongli, greatest ore gatherer in the game. Zhongli being all like, what is my purpose? And you're all like, to break rocks. Oh my god. Strix, I asked in Discord if if Marashase, sorry, I got Monster Hunter on the brain. Marashase Hunter Cloran can be good, and Jack said it could be good. What do you think? Okay. Let me think about that. So, she can heal herself, which is very good for Marashase. But can she damage herself? Just gonna sneak this real quick. See what else is down here. Because... Oh, it's down... Oh, it's... Oh, I know where this is. Anyway, if she can't damage herself actively, I don't know if it's great. But if she can heal herself and damage herself... If you're with Fiorina, well then it doesn't really matter, because you could run Marechaussee on anyone, realistically, as long as you have the healing to back it up. So, yeah, it works. And it does, and she does do... Her skill is considered normal attack damage, right? Oh, jeez! I'm being attacked by a sword. What the hell is that? Why is it so wobbly? In case you're wondering what that was, I just got attacked by a sword. Like, literally. It's Frostmourne. It's my little Frostmourne. It's my little sword. Why am I being attacked by a little sword? Fashion Impact. Yeah, not, Ayo, welcome to the stream. You just missed me getting attacked by a little sword. By the way, Chad, if you ever act up, I got my little sword. I'm ready to fight. Yeah. Even has its own little pedestal. Okay, let me find a better place for that. Will here be okay? Yeah, that seems good. Sword literally came from the top rope. I don't even know how that happened. Keyboard, are you okay? Landed on my keyboard a little bit. Okay, seems okay though. Hoomst. I'll send my cat on behalf of me. Oh, thank you. More cats is more good. Anyway, how's it going, AO? How's life? Anyway, now that that scare's out of the way, that definitely woke me up a little bit. I'll tell you that much right now. We need additional rocks. Rock'em, sock'em robots. But anyway, I lost my train of thought, but I think I was talking about thinking like we'll get the ore stuff sorted. We'll do some gaming tests, see what like team comps might work. I'm thinking about trying like a monopyro as well, seeing what like that looks like. Just seeing how ham we can go with it. But I definitely need to do some, I might have to do a little bit of rejigging along the way. EP, time to drive. Well, be very careful while driving sleepy. Be safe.
Solidified.
And all that jazz. You want to fight a cat with a sword? I mean, it seems like a fair fight. But anyway. Well, if actually, to be fair, if you actually set the cat on your behalf, I wouldn't fight the cat with the sword, I'd just keep it. It would just be all like, this is mine now. But anyway. Yeah, we'll do some tests and stuff, and I'm thinking about doing something. I'm thinking about spicing things up a little today. If chat will indulge me. And I was playing around with the idea of, what about playing another game from my childhood? We get to experience some more Sprix lore in the form of a video game. Because God knows I have a lot of those. I was referencing it a little bit yesterday, but I'm thinking about maybe starting something today. Got Staff of Homa, but no 4-star Claymore. Oh no, not Staff of Homa. But, yeah, that's too bad. The new Claymore is very cool. But Staff of Homa is super good. Because even if you don't have, like, a Hu Tao, I mean, you can throw that thing on just about anyone, and it's usually good, you know? Like, you slap it on, like, Rosaria, you slap it on Zhongli like I do, you throw it on Zhongling, even. Shit's wild. Turns out just like a big chunk of crit damage is really good. You know, 66 crit damage, good base attack, HP bonus, more attack based on HP. Shit's rad. I do plan on giving it to Zhao. He's a good holder of it. That's good. A good idea. Staff of Homa does in fact make for a very good pogo stick. Unironically. I managed to snipe a cookie in swords only without losing my Furina guarantee. Nice! You'll love to see that. God knows that could have gone south. Hey Dimitri, what's up my dude? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today, dude? Oh man. I feel like that, like, expired Pepsi I had, like, the opposite effect of caffeine, and it's, like, making me more tired. I don't think that's a good sign. Well, at the very least, I do have a backup plan. I have a backup caffeine for just such an occasion. What are you looking at? I have cans. I have non-expired cans. I feel like I'm a regular to this channel. You most certainly are. You're here like all the time, dude. I'm happy about it. I love having you here, dude.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Coffee's not doing justice for me today. Now that you hate to hear. If I had an easier time getting coffee, I would probably have coffee every day on stream. But to get the coffee the way I like it, I either need to go out of my way and go pick it up from somewhere, or I need to get a new blender
Solidify.
so I can make it myself. Ooh, excuse me. And now we wait awkwardly.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. Also, this one is for the ladies in the chat. This one's for the ladies in the chat. I got a new skirt and I'm obsessed with the way it is swooshing. Aw, hell yeah. Oh, love to hear that. That's right, swoosh that skirt. Trying to go to sleep, drink an expired Pepsi. Apparently so. Other than the fact it made my stomach hurt and tasted awful, but we don't need to talk about that. Love it when I gotta love it when the neurons light up. Unless they all light up at the same time, in which case that's bad. That's a seizure. So, you know. Light up neurons responsibly. Well, you know, a swooshing skirt, you said for the ladies in the chat. It could have been for the ladies and kilt enjoyers. I'm sure someone who wears a kilt would enjoy that. I think that's how that works. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Is this like split up? Oh, these ones are split up like super weird. Oh shit! I almost went off a cliff. No thanks. Alright, next rock is... Man, these rocks are in, like, the most inconvenient of places. God damn. Yo, you're so right. I know. the smart ass in me. You're so right. I know.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's see. Next batch of rocks looks like... Is it next to the boss? Is it next to the world boss here? No way. I don't know if I've ever noticed rocks being in here. Hold up. Hold up. Am I learning something new right now? Have I just not been paying attention this whole time? Oh. It's just the magic rocks. That's not helpful. I mean, I guess it's kind of helpful. I can turn those into stuff at the... Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not all bad. Oh. jammed in the corners here. Oh. Okay. I won't complain about that. I mean, I might. I might complain about it, actually. I lied. Yeah, I'll probably complain about it. Yes, tomorrow is the 5.2 live stream, and I'm very curious to see what they do. Is it going to be... Are they going to do the English one the same way, or is it going to be just the Chinese one? It's very curious, isn't it? I might put it off topic later, let you guys know if I do. Oh, hell yeah. Please do. Oh yeah, tomorrow's live stream. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what the sauce is going to be. Because I obviously have very high expectations. That and that. Okay, not ideal, but it works. I would like to know about your mining products, please and thank you. Yeah, probably like they did the last one, but I don't know. Because, I mean, they do have access to a couple of VAs still. But they're, like, out of season, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, you guys can't see that, but I can see something weird. Let me just, I gotta close Steam. Give me a sec. Exit the Steam. There we go. Anyway. So, like, I think for VAs that might operate through a different voice acting studio, you got, like, Furina, you got, like, Paimon, maybe Sino, I don't know. I want to see the devs in the live stream. Nah, they don't do the big dev live stream unless something massive's coming, or if it's, you know, a 0.0. So I wouldn't expect that. So, I mean, like I said, though, they have a couple of options, though, because of that. Like, there's a few angles they could take, they could do, but I don't rightly know what they're gonna do, if I'm being honest. And to be frank, I don't really know what I want them to do. 4 banners would be better than 3 for free-to-play. They can run Archons twice every region that way. They might have to start doing something like that. I mean, you gotta remember, it used to be 1 banner, right? Like, or I guess 2 technically if you include the weapon banner, but it was like... We didn't even it only had a single character banner at any one given moment. So, them adding the second one was really big. Like, that was big news. So, I think eventually we're probably going to go there, have to do that again. Just because the amount of characters are getting so high. Paimon, Sino, hosting. Yeah, I think Sino might go through that other studio. But I honestly can't say for sure. I don't actually know. Like, some of the NPC VAs are available too, right? So maybe you grab, like... I don't know. Even 4-star cryo like Miko, Charlotte, Layla aren't getting banners. I mean... Yeah. Hate to see it, really, but... They're, you know... welcome to Cryo Jail. Is it the NPC VA, the live stream? It could be. Also, what's up, Ayaka? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Solidify.
Like, that might end up being it. I don't know. It's very much a wait and see, I guess. But, man, this is just a weird situation, right? I'd say it's unprecedented, but there is some precedent. There's been strikes before, but like in Genshin, this is pretty unprecedented. So, I mean, obviously, I think the correct choice is just to be like, God, I just hope the strike ends, because the studios that are being obstinate about this just, you know, cave, finally, and just accept that, oh, maybe AI voicing or voice actors might not be in our best interest, but, you know, that requires foresight, I guess.
Gather.
Foresight's difficult, man. I don't know what it is with people in short-sightedness. If I do this thing now, I'll get paid now. I'll make all the money. Ha 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 ha. Oh, what do you mean my business collapsed? Okay. Good job, I guess. I was so surprised seeing Sarush was voiced when the playable characters weren't. Yeah, that was interesting. And the fact that just we finally have a Sarush voice, that was wild. Like, just the fact that it existed, period, would have been wild enough. But then the fact that you follow it up with no one else being voiced, it's like, oh my god, what? That's whiplash. Talk about emotional whiplash, am I right? I was misled by some YouTuber. Imagine my shock. I don't remember who. But he said bosses can't be frozen, but they get freeze aura, so Blizzard Strayer gets 40% crit. Yeah, no. No. You get the 20% crit still. Because they don't get the 40 because they're not frozen, but they get the 20 for them having cryo applied. So, it does work, somewhat. And you get the 15% cryo damage, I guess. Like, if I just go down to Blizzard Strayer real quick. If I have Blizzard Strayer pieces. I mean, I really just don't have a lot of... I don't have a lot of those... Hold on, I know I have a Blizzard Strayer hat. Hold on. Hold on, no. Where's Ayaka? Ayaya, you have a Blizzard Strayer piece on your head, I think. I can't find her. Hold on. Ayaka, don't turn me into a liar. There we go. Yeah, when... Yeah, you get the 20% still. So, it's something. It definitely is something, but it's not 40%. I'll tell you that right now. Also, who would do that? Who would go on the internet and tell lies? Huh. This is normal. Oh, just C6 Mika. Nice. Oh, congrats. Just go to artifact inventory. I probably could have done that, but I didn't. Even my little pet sideways. What an interesting situation. Okay.
Solidify.
Why did he do that? What did Zhongli mean by this? What the flip was that? I don't know what that meant. I'm scared. I got C5 Mika on the Eula banner in 3.7, C6 on standard. That was lucky. I think I did something similar, honestly. I think a lot of my Mikas didn't come from limited banners. I got them from, like, weird places. Which was nice. There are quite many experts who think they know how the game works, but in actuality, they are dumber than the ordinary player. That is not unique to Genshin, though. I will tell you that right now. Like, I know I don't know everything, right? I make mistakes. I'm a human. I make errors, right? But I try my damnedest to know what I'm talking about. And if I'm not sure on something, I will check it. I double check and I test things because it's like, well, hold on. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about so I'm not talking out of my ass. Out of my ass. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's like, what do I always say, chat? Why must you turn this into a house of lies? 3.7 was I started playing. Damn. Man, how time flies, right? Eula banner was 3.8. Might have been just a typo or like a mismemory. Or you might be wrong too on that one, but...
Solidify.
Make an AI, then get defeated by that AI. Y'all can't be dumber than me. I somehow doubt that. Prepare to be surprised. Okay, rocks are done. Yeah, it was 3.8 with Valerian Mirage. That makes sense. It's like some ignorant or less knowledgeable people are too talkative. It's a very common thing, especially on like places like Twitter and Reddit and stuff. People who don't know what they're talking about want to talk nonstop. Right? Like, that is just the science of it, unfortunately. People want to talk, and they don't know what they're talking about, and I've noticed it time and time again. Like I said, especially on Reddit and Twitter. Like, goddamn, you want to see bad takes on Genshin? Just go. Don't have to go much further than Reddit, dude. Reddit gave us the rhetoric of Chiori being a weak character, remember? Never forget. Never let them forget that. Don't let anyone forget that. Someone's got to pay for that. Someone's got to pay for my girl Chiori. Alright. I think his energy situation might be a bit low at the moment. Ow! Okay, ow, that hurt. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, I wanted to just do a full run with this build and sort of get a feel of what the damage is kind of like. Try to use the same target every time. Because there's a few of these I want to run. I want to try a Monopyro. I want to try this sort of vape-adjacent one. I want to try ones with and without Furina, and with and without Xianyun. Though, I probably need to get her on Viridescent, though. She shares pretty heavily with Sayu, right? Yeah. But I'll grab the... no, EM's fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter all that much. Because I'm not really in the market for damage. I'm really just looking for ER. Seems good. Seems good enough. Attack's nice and high. And we got a good chunk of EM just for good measure. I've been very shy throughout my childhood and in middle school. Like, even when my teachers asked a question I knew the answer many times, I didn't answer because of being nervous. I relate with that, man. I absolutely relate with that. I'm the same. I was the same way. Hell, I'm still the same way. Well, if I was the same in school with Dimitri, yeah, same here, man. Alright, we got a full rotation ready to go. Gaming is in absolute agony at the moment, but don't worry, kids, he'll be fine.
Let the world collide! Yeah, scatter! Seize the skies! I'm going in!
Mini hockey return.
Yeah, so we get like to 130. We get those really nice juicy vapes most of the time, which is good. Like, we're getting enough hydro application to keep up with him, which is pretty solid. Now, energy-wise, looks mostly okay. Everyone's more or less topped up except for Furina, which is normal. Furina's, like, not built for it right now. By the way, I cleared the 5.1 Abyss with my Noelle. Hey! Hell yeah! Love to hear that. Good shit, dude. Okay, so one version I want to do... I want to cut Furina. I want to basically do Monopyro. And I'm going to basically just call this Maximum Shred. How much Shred do we have? Yes. I don't think it'll stack that well, honestly. But I kind of want to see what it feels like. She still has talent books left at 36 stars. Very good. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear that. But yeah, so let's try this. I want to see how this feels. Because I feel like shred on shred might be interesting. Call the team jam session. We have the musician and the dancer now, so yeah, I guess.
Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Up to it, Monzai!
So we're getting like decent chunk of damage. Okay, so that's obviously not as good. That makes sense. That's not surprising. Still not bad, though. So what if we do it without Shinyu? So we spice this up even further. We go you and you.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I like these pair. This pair can pretty much do no wrong in my mind, so I'm kind of curious to see what it can do here. R5 Whitebind proved better than Wolf's Gravestone. Yo, it will be. Because Wolf's Gravestone gives attack, and Noelle converts into attack, which is fine. Like, it's okay. But, like, because you basically kind of overstack attack with that, versus, say, like, doing, I cannot find my white blind for some reason. I'm blind. There it is. So this gives you very heavy defense, and it also gives you a little bit of attack, so it kind of gets you the best of both worlds, so you get to double dip, which is nice. Like, yeah, this has the higher base attack, but you don't need the base attack. I mean, ideally, I know you say you're free to play, so, like, Serpent Spine's out of the question, but this is, like, as far as 4-star weapons go, this is one of the best ones. And, of course, you have, you know, the Dream. But yeah, no, this White Blind is better than Wolf's Gravestone. WGS is like, it's good, but you know, it's just not the best option.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill.
All right, let me get a little bit of energy back. I want to take this from the top. Let's see what we can do with it because I have high hopes. So this is without Shenyun, so I don't get to do the in-between plunges, which kind of sucks, but that might just be okay. I did that. I went to the wrong character. You know, 40k completely unbuffed on that vape. You know what? That's satisfying. That feels good. There's another version of this I want to explore as well. And we're going to give that one a shot probably after this one. I also have Navia's best 4-star, the Melusine Sword. How does it work on Noelle? It's mid. The ER is very good, but the extra attack is sort of like... It's the same problem with WGS, where like the attack isn't doing as much for you as you'd like. So ultimately it's okay. And the ER is really good. Like, you're running it for the ER, not for the attack bonus. The attack bonus is sort of just whatever. It's basically Wolf's Gravestone, but it has ER on it. That's more or less what it works out to be. Okay, but not your best option. Like, if you're gonna go, like, if you really want to go with ER route, I mean, like, Skyward Pride. But, I mean, you know, you need to have a Skyward Pride. Alternatively, what else could you go? What else could you run that's not that? It technically works. Man, there's just not that many options. Noelle does not have a ton of really compelling options, unfortunately, but the ones she does have are very good on her. Will it be good on Dia? Oh, yeah, it's decent on Dia. This is actually not bad on her. Because Dia actually likes the attack quite a bit more. So the attack is good, and the ER is very good. And depending on the build path you take. But yeah, this is quite good on Dia. I do tend to prefer, like, Portable Power Saw. Because this one kind of, like, synergizes everything you want. But this is fine. This is good. Bella's also okay. Weirdly enough, it's alright. Actually, funny enough, my personal favorite use case for that weapon, though, for the Melusine sword, is, I gotta find her real quick, but, Beidodo. I love this thing on Beidou. I have it, R1, portable power cell. It's a great weapon on Dia. It's really good. It really does everything you want. It generates some energy back, it gives health, and it also gives you a little bit of extra EM, and it synergizes with healing, which he's constantly doing. I used 2 elixirs in Catalyst only to make a Sans for Nuvi. It rolled all into flat defense. I hate this game. You get used to it. But yeah, no. Beidou with this weapon is sick. It's literally a Wolf's Gravestone with ER, which is literally everything she wants. It's so good. Alright, let's give this a go, though. Let's give this the old gentleman's try, shall we? So, this is a Xianyun-less version. So, how much damage, if any, do we lose by dropping Xianyun? 136. Oh, wow. Now, my crit rates are being obnoxious right now. I don't know how I'm not critting, but... we were getting up to, like, almost 140 there. Hold up. Is that better? Was that better without Xianyun? I think it might have been. Let's go. I got a skin. Hell yeah. There's crit rate, crit damage, and ER. How on earth did every single roll hit flat defense? You get used to it. Chat, can someone rewind the stream just a smidge for me if they don't remember? And just double check what my damage with the Xianyun version was? Because I feel like it shouldn't have been that much higher. Why was that high? Hold on. I gotta do it again. So we got almost 140 with that. That can't be right. Xianyun, hold on. Get back in here. Your presence is needed.
contraptions are calibrated. We may...
we have to get some energy back, but that's fine. Highest you saw was 71? With the Xianyun version? No way it was that low.
Let's light it up! Skyward! Scatter!
Well, let's give that a go. We got as high as almost 140. Alright. Alright. Hold on to your hats, folks. We gotta do some science. Hey, Shion, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today?
Make way for the... I'm going in!
Mighty mythical beast!
135? How? Gaming somehow has consistent melts. I think it's the timing he has on his jumps, right? Because it's somewhat delayed. So it lines up really well with, like, Furina and certain other characters. Like, it just lines up super nice. That doesn't make any sense. Because she's buffing plunge damage and doing 40% shred. Hold on, how much? Okay, and then you do 40% shred. Oh, and the 40% damage buff. Oh. How much do you... Hold on, what's your plunge buff? Does it beat 40%? Well, then you also do your own damage, which also helps. That's also worth noting. So you give crit rate. That's also notable. The shockwave... Plunge has no ICD. Oh, that's also true. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing alright. Drank some expired Pepsi today, but other than that, I'm doing just fine. But, huh. Let's see. Follows the active character, periodically heals. Active character, plunge shockwaves. Huh. Does not actually buff plunge that much. Huh. Should I get Chaska or Nervalette? Depends. Honestly, Nervalette is... I can't speak on Chaska because I don't have any information on her yet. But Nervalette is, like, broken, overpowered, and for me, he got really boring really fast because he has no challenge with him. But that is... It really depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Once I have more information on Chaska from, like, official channels, I can give you a better breakdown, but until then, all I can say is that I think Nervalette's really boring, but that's just a personal take. I'm biased. So, huh.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles.
So, going without Shen Yun makes Gaming do more damage.
All right, after you.
That's interesting. I won't be pulling for Nervalette. I need Milani. Milani seems fun. Milani seems cool. She has a Shork. Everybody likes Shorks. Well, this is an interesting development. Now, this runs 3 meta characters, so I guess this is a meta team, right? I want both, but I'm tempted to get Newbie because I love his VA. Now, that's fair. Ray Chase has a very wonderful voice. I cannot fault you for that in the least. If you're sleepy and just want a character with good consistency and delicious damage, Newbie is great. Exactly. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. Like, I'm not gonna give him, fault for enjoying him. And for those who like him, like, I mean, there are people who love the point-and-click playstyle. Like, they think it's great. It's just a personal taste, right? He's boring for me, too, and giving all your supports, Furina, Kazuo, Shalonen, to him is bad. Well, he doesn't need them. That's the problem. He doesn't need them. Give him your bad supports. Give him no supports. Give him nothing. Doesn't need it. Okay. So, this team is kind of great. But check this shit out. What if I did this? What if I did this?
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
Oh, wrong order. So what if we did that? What if we made Hot Rock?
And a piping hot bowl of fresh conch.
What if we did Hot Rock? What do we think about Hot Rock? Real quick. Any takers on Hot Rock? I actually love playing Nuvi, spinning Gober. I mean, like, yeah, there's those who like it. I find him boring not for his gameplay, per se. I find him boring because he's too strong. I find him, like, just way too, like, push-button solve problem. And it's like, man, I want to do more. But, again, some people, there's lots of people who enjoy who want the power trip, and I completely respect it. I found Milani more fun to play. I was not planning on pulling for the Pyro Archon earlier, but now yes. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Alright, chat, we're doing Hot Rock. Let's do this.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Let's have...
Many happy returns.
Okay, so Gaming's damage is not as high, but it's still very high. His damage is still, with all the buffs and stuff, it's still really good, and then Chiori's just, like, shredding. So, Hot Rock is, okay. I've talked about this many times. You can, in fact, just do 2 Geo characters with, like, 2 of another element, and it's good, right? Like, this is not rocket science, but it works. It works just like you expect. Yeah, that's why I waited a while considering on getting Nuvi. Honestly, wait it out until, like you have some time for Chaska. Wait until we know a bit more about Chaska and we've seen what she does, because that might change your tune, right? I love Milani's character so much, but her gameplay is not for me. Every time I try her, my decision is not pulling solidifies. Hey, that's fair. Her gameplay is, like, it's fine. It's okay. But yeah, I totally feel the not for me aspect. Like, I'm not particularly interested in her. Geo-Resonance is underrated today. I don't know where you read it, but it's true. Geo-Resonance is really good, and it, like, kind of gets slept on at all turns, and it's like, dude, Geo-Resonance is great. When they buffed it hard. What else can we do with them? Could try Melt. Melt does more damage than Vape, technically, if we can set it up right. What does the Melt team look like? How do we make Reverse Melt work? So, like... Probably still stick with Bennett. We probably try to induce freezes, then? So, like... Furina... Bennett... Kaya?
Witness my magnificence.
Something like that? Bottom right. Alright, let's try that. I'm pretty sure Kaya snapshots, so I feel like I want him getting Bennett buff for just good damage. He is built relatively okay right now. Just a standard noblesse, though I could easily run him on an ER set and have it feel pretty good, so... Let's see how this works. I know I'm doubling up on noblesse, which isn't great, but, like, it's sort of unnecessary. Like, I'm not that stressed about it. I've seen a guy on YouTube use all 4-star team on Gaming Melt. It's insane. Gaming, Bennett, on instructors. I like the instructors play. Diona and Rosaria with noblesse. Ooh. 200k per plunge. Alright, so we're doing something a little different than that. We could try to fit in instructors. That's for sure. Like, we could definitely slam in an instructor set and have it be pretty solid. You know, I put Furina in here and I'm already questioning it.
Dodge this.
I like freezing them for consistency, but if we're doing it on a boss, it doesn't really matter anyway. I've changed my mind. Hold on, let's get Furina out of here. Let's go... Shenyun or... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Shenyun or Shalonen? What are we thinking? I finally got Shalonen before her banner went away. Nice. I guess we'll go... Actually, we'll go Shalonen. I like the 40... We got the Shred and the 40% damage then, and then we can do Bennett.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's give this the old college try again. I have high expectations for this one, because Kaya's got good ICD, I think. You can watch that video search Gaming Melt in the search bar. I'll check that out a little later, probably. If I really wanted to maximize it, I'd probably put Kaya on instructors. Which... I mean, I think... I have? I should have a full set of instructors. I've been saving them for just this reason. They're not leveled up or anything, but, like, I have it. Do we go all in on this? I think we might. I mean, I like having him built a little better, but... which flower do I have that was good? I'm looking for crit rate and ER. Yeah. Okay. So there's an instructor set. His crit rate is absolute dog water, though, because of it. Meaning, Fav Sword doesn't look great. And so, if I want an alternative to Fav Sword, Skyward Blade would probably be it, but if we don't have that... Barring that... I finally got Shalodin before her banner went away. Nice, congrats. Love to hear that. I've seen a... I already read that. You can watch that video. The guy goes by Slan. Duly noted. Thanks for the heads up. What is my alternative if I don't use Fav Sword? It would actually probably be something like this. Yeah? Yeah, I'd probably just use something like this. It's good. Only problem is, it's another weapon to level up, and I haven't finished it. Which is a problem. So I'll just keep it with Fav Sword for now. We'll think about upgrading it better later. Let's just see how this feels.
I'm going in.
This moment will be frozen in time. Mighty mythical beast!
Was not great, but I feel like there's potential here. There is some very serious potential, but it needs work. Like, there's a couple of other options I could do to make this work better, but I did see a 135, which was okay. Okay. I got the pretty animation, too. Love the pretty animation. Give the Ayaka sword to Kaya. I mean, that helps for damage. Does not really do much for anything else, though. I need him on ER. I need him to get his burst up. Without that, we're kind of floundering. Like, I was thinking... I'm not going to pretend like I wasn't thinking about it, but it's just not quite right.
Shouldn't get careless. Cool it.
Alright. There we go. Gumming. What is... Oh, you'll get your burst. You're fine. Let me try that again. I feel like I can execute this a little better. Need Rosaria or C6 Kaya for consistent melts. Yeah. Kaya's cute for it, but maybe you're right. I like Kaya for it, because I even saw it there. I saw the potential. And it looked good. What's the... Yeah, good Gaming team. We're looking for some cool options. Like, we're trying not to lock ourselves into a single play, like... But I guess we can do Rosa. Rosa's good. And I like Rosa a lot. She's really strong. She's one of my favorite characters, so...
Make sure to keep up.
And I'll do the same thing. I'll throw her on, the set I just put on Kaya. So, she'll get, Instructor Dio. Boom, that's fine, whatever. Yeah. I'll have to level these up eventually, but no rush. You're on Ballad of the Fjord, which is fine. I don't really have another thing to put on you. Unless I want to do something cheeky, but... You know what? That's a thought. Fav or Sac Diona, Fav Rosaria. I'm not trying to do the 4-star version, but maybe you just make this very clear to you, Dimitri. I'm trying to do my own thing. I appreciate the suggestions, though. Don't misunderstand. I'm just letting you know. I have intentions here. Actually, how many characters... We actually have a Leeway character. I could actually use Lithic. I could actually use Lithic with some success. That's kind of interesting. But... It's fine. I don't need your damage to be good right now. I just need you to function. I'm going for functionality right now. I just want to see what I can do. I want to see if I can fit this in.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is
I did not get Rosa's burst back up first, which was
Things are
dumb.
getting interesting.
Alright, that was a mistake, so I'm probably going to have to... That's a wash. She's hitting really hard still, though, which is kind of wild. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and fix my energy real quick. I kind of scuffed that because of that. Minor scuff, because I don't have the ER stuff on her right now, so it's fine. It's all about baby steps, right? We just gotta get it figured out, right? Gentlemen.
Let's begin. Bring it. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Yeah. Swing your hammer around like a big bad guy, whatever.
Off we go.
Okay, third time's the charm, right, chat? We'll see if this works. See if we can get a big dumb number. I'm gonna pop crit food because I do not want to land it and have it miss the crit. Because that would upset me. That would make me very upsetty. Why not do her burst?
I'm going in. Judgment. Lights out.
Up to it, Manzai.
Not that high, actually. That was actually lower than what we've already been doing. She was just on, it's a nothing burger. She's on Ballad of the Fjords. I don't have anything for her right now that really makes a big difference at the moment. Like, I could throw, like, Deathmatch on her. I could throw an ER weapon on her. Like, that doesn't... I don't have anything that's going to really make a big difference here. I don't think. I mean... No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, I don't really got much else. Yeah, Kaya's application seemed to be better. And I'm very confident that it is. I think even without the C6... I think it's fine, and because I did see something, I saw a glimmer, and I'll show you what I mean. Let me just go ahead and get him cooked again.
Interesting.
Let me get him put back together. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. And I think this gets better as the artifacts get better, obviously, but the catch. I'm not moving the catch. Again, that does not fix the problem, right? Like, giving her more energy is not the problem we're trying to solve. If there's more energy, once we solve the problem we actually need to solve, then energy can become a focus. Until then, that doesn't do anything for us. Our issue is timing. And that's what we need to figure out. Can we make timing work while Shalonen's in the equation? Can we make that happen? And I think we can, and I think Kaya's the play. Can I make you play Ayaya? I would veto it. I've said this multiple times. I do hold the executive right to veto an Ayaya until a later time. Ayaya IOU. Because if it's like we're working on something specific, I'm not gonna just drop everything for Ayaka at that point. Because this is for a video potentially, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
So check it out.
Many happy returns.
So I go up. My timing was off. My thought was, and I saw this happen last time, and it looked very promising.
Emotional damage!
Indeed. Will you add more characters to there? Absolutely. I absolutely want to. I need to find good sound bites for them, and I need to pick good characters for it that I think would be fun. And I need good sound bites for them, which I've just not had the ideas yet. Coswood Dubbin Swirl doesn't work on Melt. I've heard Pyro consumes 2 units of Cryo. It is not consistently. It depends on the character. It varies from character to character. Bennett is the one that consumes 2. But it is not every character, I don't believe.
Stay right.
I could be mistaken, but that's what I remember. Was that it's not... It depends on the character. Like, it varies from character to character. Some characters' pyro application is just better. Or stronger than
Light it
others.
up.
Oh, come on, really? Did I really just get killed mid-teleport? Are you... This game hates me. Rock and rollin'. I can't use Rack and Ruin for anything, for obvious reasons. That'd get too confusing. It'd have to be something else for her. I think you're correct, because you generally need Circle Impact for Double Swirl. Yeah. The Gaming Rosaria Diona Benny worked well for me when I tried to get peak performance at the Gaming, but god, it's basically triple Circle Impact. Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid somewhat. I'm trying to avoid that somewhat. Bennett's sort of the exception here. For, you know, he's Bennett. He's Bennett, and he sort of, because he's C6, he does everything we want for Gaming right now. Pyro buff, infusion, bonus attack, like he really checks every single box. So I want to see if I can make Bennett work and not cut him right away. But I'll probably try to get him cut out too eventually. Maybe we can find a better buffer or a better support.
Let's light it up.
Well, not necessarily better, but like maybe more just synergistic, you know? Okay, there's no universe, I don't get it. Alright. Oh, boo. You! I got Jean and D-Luke in a standard tempo and females only. D-Luke, hashtag D-Luke honorary female. Also, yeah, what's up, Wobbaway? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope life is treating you well. Oh boy, I love Venn diagrams. I too love the Venn diagram of pain. How many accounts do you even have, Ivy? What are you up to, like 9, 12, 26, something like that? Have you tried Layla? She does like the shield. The shield, Layla could work. But I have bigger plans for Layla. And what I really want for Layla is this. I want this. It's only normal and charged attack, unfortunately, so I can't do plunge shenanigans. God, if this affected plunge, I'd be in heaven. But until then, she's pretty much benched until I get this. But yeah, I have bigger plans for her. It might be okay, though, but I just don't know. Is it consistent enough? Is her application good enough? Half of it's circle impact, the other half isn't. I don't know. I've had Savas to Layla since Valerian Mirage. Yeah, if she gets once she gets another banner, I'm going to be all over it probably. 7. Oh, it's only 7. I thought it was more. Well, at least it's better than I think it was Squid that had like 15 or something, or 18. Something ridiculous.
Everybody stand back.
Duplicate frostbite. Freeze. Mighty mythical beast.
133. Yeah, I need more duration on it. That's really what it boils down to. I just need the burst to last longer, and I have his C4, so I get the extra 15 seconds, potentially, but I have to be killing things. And then C6 is just very good for application, so... Melt, I will say, just the melt setups that I have available are not as good as what I have available for Vape. Which, that's fine. It's a bigger circle than Diona, at least. True. And better application, if I remember correctly, until she loses her shield, then you're aft. Yeah, that's a different problem. I recently got C4 Lisa. Nice! If I ever get C6 Lisa, I want to make a dream team, a dream DPS Lisa team. But until then, I must wait.
Let me guess. Need something to...
Yeah, I think my favorite one's still Hot Rock. Hot Rock's the way, man. Hey, Godeye, welcome to the stream. Feel like I haven't seen you in a few minutes either. What's up, dude? How's life treating you, man? I wasn't going for her at all. Well, no one goes for Lisa. No one goes for the original 3 because you can't. Hey Haru, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How's business? Yeah, so I think the winner is just Hot Rock, but that's less says less about Gaming and more about Chiori, I think.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Scrub the code.
Like,
Scatter.
look at that. I really do like this weapon, though. I like what Gaming can do with it. It feels natural. I like it. I'm 1 con away from C6 Lisa. Oh, shit. Everything is great. Just chilling on Genshin for now. Nice. Love to hear that. That's kind of what we're doing. We're just chilling on Genshin right now. We're doing a little bit of Gaming science. But so far, I think the most actual results for, like, a straight Gaming team was actually this one.
I knew you'd miss me.
Wild that Xianyun is sort of outclassed by Shalonen in this role, specifically for Gaming. I'm kind of surprised. Like, the only thing I can upgrade him now, really, is just talents. Which... well, actually, those are today. I want to farm some Gaming books real fast. Because I think I do. I think that's right here, right? Yeah. Pop rocks. I already got a copy from the shop. I just need a spook. Or the next time the shop rolls around. Whatever happens first, you welcome it, I imagine. By the way, did you get the gym membership or still saving to the new year? Honestly, saving to the new year right now. I want to get that, I want to get that discount if I can. I want to pick it up on sale. Been busy actually with all stuff's happening, and my maternal grandfather passed away. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, man. I hope you and your family are doing okay. Anime only knows okay. Pop Rocks. The team name is Pop Rocks. Ah. Ain't no way she outshines Xianyun. Not if she's on VV. Yo, I don't know if you were here earlier, Wabaway. We actually ran the numbers. We actually did it. Because I think the difference maker here is the weapon. The difference maker is the weapon. If he didn't have the weapon, she wouldn't, but because she has the weapon, in addition to this artifact set, beats her by about 4k damage. It's, or not, or 40, no, it wasn't 40k. That'd be insane. No, it was about about 4k damage difference. Not huge, but, like, basically it was, Xianyun was 35k, and she was 39. Like, it was really close. It's really close, but she beats her out just a little bit with the full setup. You get the weapon, you get the artifact set, like, that's it, man. And we could even get it higher, right? Because we can make the shred even better. Like, it's kind of crazy. And that was with VV. I made sure it was on VV. So, yeah. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is fine. It's I know it's surprising, Wobbleway. It was not what I was expecting. I had to sit down there for, like, break everything down and be all like, "Nah, this can't be right. Like, that's not right. What am I doing? What happened here?" But yeah. Ow.
Letting brave names echo. I'm going in.
Up to it, Monzai.
Man, I don't know why I can't land a crit to save my life. The one thing I definitely have to give Xianyun is the extra 10% crit rate is really nice. I mean, I wasn't there, so... But I have a very hard time believing it, not gonna lie. I can do it again, if you like, but you could also just rewind a little bit if you really want the evidence as well. But I'm not a liar, though. I'm not one to spread disinformation on the internet. It's really not my thing. It was very unexpected, and I was very surprised myself, because I'm like, that's not right. Like I said, marginal difference, but difference. Very unexpected. But again, I think it's because of I have all the Xianyun stuff, or sorry, all the Shalonen stuff, and I don't have all the Xianyun stuff. Like, if I had Xianyun's weapon, maybe that would be, like, a difference maker. Or, God forbid, like, what if I just took, like, if I wanted to put Xianyun over the top, if I wanted to make her do a little bit more, and probably close that gap if I could... Oh, I can't find her. Give me a sec. I can't find her, hold on. Xianyun, where are you? Xianyun? There we go. Like, I throw, like, 1,000 floating dreams on her or something. I throw this weapon on her. I'd probably close it. I'll rewind, don't worry. I'm sure you're not lying. I'm not one to spread... Like I said, I'm not one to spread misinformation. I'm sure I could close the gap using, like, a weapon or some other tool in my arsenal to give Cloud Retainer the edge, but just out of the box with what I have... On Shalonen, she just outperforms a smidge. By a smidgen. And I'll have you know, a smidgen is a very technical unit of measurement, don't ask.
Many happy returns.
They just died instantly. That was not even fair. I'm actually thinking about making an AI assistant to do my dailies and spam through dialogue since Genshin won't make life easier on my million accounts. Be careful about that because that'll get you banned. That could very easily get you banned. So don't, I don't recommend it. Hu Tao, Furina, Yellen, and Shalonen versus Hu Tao, Furina, Yelan, and Xianyun Plunge. Which is better? Depends. The advantage to Hu Tao Plunge is you get to avoid the ICD on a lot of stuff, and you can vape easier. Or, yeah, in that case, it'd be vaping easier. And it basically nets you... It lets you play a really comfortable Hu Tao without having C1. If you have the C1, I think the first one outperforms. I think the Shalonen version will outperform. But once you have, if you're without the C1 and you're going C0, I think the Plunge would be better. Yeah, C0, you Cater, you got me. You beat me to it more or less. And also, Cater, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, your Xianyun only has 2,300 attack. Make more sense then. What do you mean? She had 2,600 attack. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, she's on 2,600. Hold on. I could have swore yeah, she's 24 right now. But when she's on the team with Bennett, she's 26. But hold on, like, she increases plunge damage, right? How does it work? Give me a sec. I gotta remember now. Continuous healing. Damage. Continuously follow the active character. Periodically heals based on attack. 8 stacks of assistance. Hurry will have their jump height increased. Character completes a plunging attack. Will consume 1 stack. And deal 1 tick of anemo damage. Each opponent hit by... Oh, I've got a party member 40 stacks. Plunging attacks. Crit rate. Will cause a crit rate. It's just crit rate. This is just crit rate. Which is very good. I like that. And this one, actively deal plunging attack. Shockwave will be increased by 200%. So this just buffs the shockwave. Yeah, I was reading through this. It doesn't seem to give that much for bonus plunge damage, unless I'm misreading something. I feel like I'm misreading something. But... also, it's a max of 9,000. So, to maximize that, it's 200. God, you need like 4,500 attack to max that. That's crazy. Maybe I'll program the AI to act like a noob. Nah, it's like their internal system, man. If you start dicking around with the internal system and botting, they'll just permaban you. It happens all the time. I highly recommend against it. To quote a developer / like behind-the-scenes guy that I follow. Don't do it, you're not slick. D-Luke plunge died instantly, he's just bad. Just bad? I think that's not true. I don't think just bad is right, because I've done plunge D-Luke since, and it's decent. It's alright. Yeah, that's one of those, like, I just, don't mess with it. Like I said, you ain't slick. Don't try it.
Mighty mythical beast.
I was like mid-jump and you doing... Yeah, using mods gets you permabanned. Even like visual mods, which I have mixed feelings about. On one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it's a single-player mostly game. But they also want to sell skins, so there's definitely a conflict of interest happening there. Like, I see it. I get it. But, at any rate, I just don't recommend it. But, anyway. So, this is still looking good. It's comfy. Anyway, Laboy, did you find the passive I should be looking for? Because I'm not seeing what I think I need to be seeing when I looked. All I saw was stuff increasing her damage. Like, the stuff that, like, increases her, her shockwave damage. Which, the shockwave damage is not bad. What skins Lamau? Most mods use barely no clothing. Okay, Cater, I see you. I see you. You're not entirely wrong. Okay, I will be real with you, though. I have seen people post, like, online, a lot of, like, outfits and stuff that they've put together in mods that actually are legitimate and look really, really cool. And I'm like, okay, those are alright. But the other one, look, I'll be real with you. Resident Evil 2 Remake came to PC. You know what the first mod for it was? The nude mod. It happens every single time. Doesn't matter the game, doesn't matter the developer, it's going to happen every single time. You just get used to it. Yeah, it was the second passive. You misunderstand. Increases the base damage of the shockwave the active character deals in their plunge attack. See, the wording on it's really weird then, because it's like, she creates a shockwave. Right? She also creates her own shockwave, which is why I'm very, about it. Okay. Nearby active characters, plunging attack, shockwave damage. So that's the area of effect damage, then, according to you. Because, like... Like, this also does its own, like, shockwave sort of thing. I don't like the wording on it. I do not love the wording on this. This is actually kind of confusing. So, okay. So with more attack, you can definitely get more. If that's the case, this has the potential. So I would need more attack on it. I can get more attack. Just have to grab that. Or maybe... Yeah, throw that on, leveled up. Woo, crit rate! That's horrendous wording in hindsight. Shouldn't it just say increase your plunging damage? Wouldn't that make more sense instead of saying shockwave damage? Because the burst also does a shockwave. Like, what do you mean? Hoyle, what do you mean by this? It's a literal moment of, what did they mean by this? So, with a little bit more attack, I can probably push it up over. But even then, it's super close. Even with more attack, it's really close. That's kind of crazy. We got all these technological advancements because of Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, I know. I know. We don't need to talk about it. Can we just look at it as Giga Benny buff for the next plunge attack? Yeah. So, that being said, though... Think of it this way. So I had, at the time, when I did the test, 2600 attack, right? It's a hardy amount of attack. And when you start calculating in, like, any other buffs I might have had, coincidentally, like, it was probably higher than that because Noblesse went off, right? So we had Noblesse buff on her. Over, so I think I see. Well said. Lag. Oh, no. I see the frames dropping from here. It's not just you. It's definitely not just you. That was definitely my end. It seems to have sorted itself out. We dropped like a bunch of frames, but I think we're fine now. Yeah, you talked about Genshin mods now being assassinated by Hoyoverse. Good job, guys. God. No, it's not just you. It's sorted now. It's fine. It's stabilized. But anyway, Wabaway, to kind of follow back up, they're really close to one another, though, aren't they? Like, think about that for a second. They're really close. Xianyun and Xilonen, they are very close to one another with the right setup, and that's kind of cool. I like it in the sense that one has a higher ceiling, potentially, and the Cloud Retainer's ceiling seems to be much higher. But, like, Xilonen holds up. That's good. I like the option. It's better for me right now. Also, Nervalette getting another rerun before Arlecchino is a bad decision by MiHoYo. Are you sure? I don't know. I think he might be more popular, but that's debatable. Might be debatable. Not sure. But, I mean, Nervalette's busted. He's broken overpowered. And Arlecchino is also really, really, like, kind of overpowered. Like, but I don't think she's overpowered in the same way. I think, he might be more popular. I don't know. Oh, we started lagging again. No, that's great. Love to see that. I just got stuff replaced. I got new internet stuff, new modem. Guy came by yesterday and gave us, like, and like, redid cabling outside. Like, I'm so frustrated. I'm just saying C0R0 Xianyun has 3,800 attack, so... I feel like you compromise your ER doing that, though, no? That comes with compromise. Like, there's no way you're getting that high with, like, an ER weapon or any ER in your subsets. Or very little, right? I feel like that comes with its own problems. It's like the same thing that happens with my Shenhe.
I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands.
No, we're getting lag spikes. It seems to have calmed down. No, never mind. I just got stuff replaced. I'm so upset. I do not know why this is happening. 190 ER, but it's a great VV set. Oh, so you, like, super high rolled. So what you're saying is the thing you have is grossly unrealistic. Anyone hate farming the Marasasi domain? It's okay. I don't hate it. But, like, yeah, I'll use my Shenhe as an example. Because her and Xianyun are very similar in this regard. Like, mine sits at a healthy 36, 33, 36. And, like, I have a lot of ways of getting, like, and, like... God, her stats are so good. But my ER suffers because of it, right? My ER is hurting a little bit because of it. But her attack's really high. Like, god damn, she hits like a dump truck. She buffs like a dump truck. It's awesome. And for my money on her, I mean... My ER is a little low. Like, it's not as low, but it's not as high as I want it to be. It's tricky. Don't hate, but strongly dislike. Yeah, I don't dislike it, I guess, but I also didn't... I mean, I farmed it a lot, actually. We did farm in there a lot. I don't know, I guess it just never bothered me all that much. I don't know why it didn't bother me. Dia AFK build uses R5 Bell and Ocean Hued Clam. She gets a shield from the bell. That is true. That's a really funny build. You know, if for those who really want auto battle in Genshin, it's right there. Just play Dia. It's not that complicated. But, I mean, why build Dia like that when you can make this thing? You gotta make this monster of a Dia. Now that's a Dia. Yeah, it's fair to call it unrealistic, but if I swap to an ER, Sand still has 3,300. but regardless, it's good artifact. It's possible though. I think the moral of the story is it's possible, but the investment might be kind of high. Internet? I just advertised how good it was that you got upgraded, and now you're doing this to me. I wonder if there's like an animal outside, like eating the wires or something. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Because it was fine for like the first last hour. It's been totally fine, so I don't know why it's doing this now. It making me very upsetty. Hold on, let's go switch to Dia for a little bit. Dia mentioned, swell with Dia pride. My Marashase domain is very unlucky. That's Dia meme build. It works though. It does work. I can't fault it for working, but I mean, like, you ever seen a? Hey, have you ever seen a really? Cater, you're new in this chat, I think, right? I don't think I've seen you around before, and if I have, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Have you ever seen my Dia? Have you ever seen a Dia that's like built? Have you ever seen such a thing? Asking for a friend. Natlan artifact domain is much better. They're very fast. They're super duper fast, kind of unreasonably fast. Also, double check everyone to make sure you're living in the present right now on the stream. The lag might have rewound you a little bit. Internet hiccups might be to do with sharks chewing on the cables in the ocean floor. The cables send out electro signals and the shark thinks it's fish. Dumb sharks. Stop eating our internet. My Dia's on Deepwood. Alright, Shun. Yeah, I mean, I put Kazuha on Deepwood, so I'm really not one to say anything. I am not one to judge, so the sharks will get you. Hopefully not. Look, I'm just saying, you're more likely to be killed by a cow than a shark, okay? The chances of a cow watching you right now is very unlikely. But the chances are never truly zero. Remember that. Yeah, no problem, Mayo. No prob, Bob. Do you use bacon of the Red Sea? Hell yeah, I do. I got bacon. I got a very, very heavily farmed out set. I lived in this domain for like months and months. Currently C4. I have not. I've been lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. I have not been getting the Dias as much as I've been wanting, and she's of course triple crowned. I live near a farm. I'm cooked. Oh, jeez. Plot twist. I'm the cow, and I'm watching YouTube. Oh, sweet mother of God. But let's go fight something. Let's go punch something with Dia. Dia needs... We need to choose some Dia violence. Dia requires sustenance. But yeah, when Dia came out... Fun story, actually. Many of you in chat might already know this story, but... Fun story. When Dia got announced, and when she came into the game, I was like, oh, she's cool. But everyone thought she was cool, so I wasn't really particularly excited for her. She was like, she's interesting, but like I'm not like super duper into her at the moment. Like, but she's cool. I think she's interesting enough. But then all the news about her started coming out, the leaks, the beta information, and people were hating on her. Talking about how bad she is. And I'm looking at her kit, I'm looking at her mechanics, and I'm thinking to myself, these guys are completely wrong. Oh my god, these guys are idiots. What do you mean she's bad? This character's gonna be great. Yeah, she doesn't need tons of damage. Oh my god. And so I'm like, oh, I have to roll for her. So her banner comes out. I'm like, okay, my goal was I'd saved everything, all my primo gems, and I'm like, I want C1, and if I have anything left over, I want the weapon. And that's exactly what happened. I went all in, I got my C1, and I got the weapon relatively early, and I'm like, alright, cool. And she kind of became my main focus after that. I mean, actually, relative to the amount of shark/cow interaction, sharks are way more dangerous. Okay, fine. But by that same logic, I'm pretty sure there's more people buying lottery tickets than there are people being hit, than there are lightning bolts striking at any given time.
Stop right there.
So, I mean, I don't know.
We're dead meat.
And people say you're less likely to win the lottery than you are to get struck by lightning. I don't know.
Shadow
That was
weapon.
not well executed.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Yeah. I gotta work on her energy just a little bit. I'm trying to see if I can run the team without Shogun and make it be a standalone. But right now it's being a little tricksy. It's not quite there yet. It's close. So I either need to get like a little bit of energy into her build somehow, or I need a better battery. And I just don't know how to do it. Like, Official is probably the second best battery in the game other than Shogun, right? So I don't know. I'll have to, I mean, I could do Dory. Like, in theory, I guess I could do Dory. I give up a lot of damage doing that, but I could. Alright. Drop Official, put in Dolores. What the? That was weird.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
So we grab Dolores, and she should be fine. I'm gonna need a little bit of energy to start off with. I live nowhere near the ocean, however, there's thousands of cows around me. I fear the cow. Beware the cow, man. Cows are dangerous. They're just waiting for the opportunity. Look, I think sharks get a... Sharks are so dangerous, but I think they get a bad rap.
Let's end this quickly.
Light it up.
Yeah, I need to hurry up. Alright, cool. Alright, let's give this one last go. I want to... I know this is a random detour, but this is just something I've been playing around with in my head, and I just need to get it out there. Holy cow moment. It's true. It's true. I watched a YouTube video, apparently snails can kill you. Everything can kill you if you're not careful enough. Now, when you say snail, are you talking about, like, the universe snail? The immortal snail? Are you talking about the immortal snail hypothetical? Yeah, anything can kill you if you're dumb enough. Sorry, crushing can. No, the snails that roam everywhere. I mean, like... Depends on the snail, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's probably snails out there that have some kind of venom of sorts that will do something to you.
Look alive. I'm going in. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Gloves off.
Alright. So, Dory gave us a little bit of an energy injection, so let's see if it's enough, though.
It's dream work.
Oh, we're disconnecting again, that's great.
Final warning. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
It's really, really close. It's really close, so I don't think my Dory's built right now. Is Seaboard Candace worth building? I'll be blunt. I think if you enjoy a character, it doesn't really matter if they're good or not. They're worth building because you're going to have fun with them. But if you want, like, an honest opinion, it can be. Like, she's not terrible. She's not, like, an awful, awful character. She's just really specific. So, if you like her, honestly, I think that's the reason. If you enjoy her playstyle and you like what she's doing, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. You can make stuff work with her. No, actually, it's not the snail, it's the bacteria living inside them, so technically it's the bacteria in the snail's duke that can kill you. Well, yeah, but that's the same with rats. How do you think the Black Plague started? It was literally because they killed all the cats, so The rats went wild and rat poop got into everything and contaminated the water. Good for Nilou Bloom. Never considered her for Nilou Bloom, but yeah, that makes sense, actually. That could be fun. That could be fun, solid. Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. Hell yeah. Like, personally, I want to do the best to I want to make a team for her eventually that lets her in Fusion do the heavy lifting, but I haven't quite gotten something together yet that, like, works. Not yet. The closest I think I've come to, like, a team that might do something with it, but I haven't quite figured out how to, like, make it work the way I want, is, like, a Hydro Zhongli, basically, where I stack health on him and let, like, his health scaling normal attacks carry while infused with Hydro. It's a cute idea, but I don't know if it doesn't seem to be particularly good, if I'm being honest. I tried it once on a whim, but it was like, it's not working. I run Hu Tao Vape with Hu Tao, Candy's Nuts, Yelan, and Zhongli. Candice is a nice buff, and the Hydro Splash with the character swap is nice. Yeah, she brings some decent damage. I think she's a reasonable replacement for some builds and some characters. Sure. I think that would actually be another totally reasonable use. It's one of those cases, it's a character that gets, like, a bad rap because they don't have, like, a consistent home. But it's not that she doesn't work in those places, it's just that, you know, when you're competing with Shinsho and Yelan, it is kind of rough. I'm not going to pretend like it's, like, you know, it's hard to justify for a lot of people. I saw another video. Man, apparently you need to stop watching videos, man. You can go blind from Cat Duke Duke. YouTube recommends me questionable videos, I swear. Stop looking up animal poop and you won't have this problem. Like, good lord. Jesus. I think, okay, moral of the story is don't eat poop. It's not good for you. It just doesn't seem like a good idea, okay? I think that's the moral of the story. History has shown us thus. I have concerns. I have many. Okay, internet is being really funky, and I don't like it. Hold on. No, it's not that. It's not my Wi-Fi thing. Alright. What is happening? Lag is happening. That's from a medical channel. I don't know if that's worse or better. I'm not loving this lag. I'm not in love with it. I don't know why this is happening. I might need to investigate this, because this is problematic. I can't play very well like this, and it's affecting the stream quality. Not good. What could I do about this? Because here's the thing. The guy came by yesterday. He replaced a bunch of stuff, and everything has been working well up to this point. And we even actually moved the modem, so now it's in a better place, a place where the signal can get out easier, and it's not on the floor anymore, so it won't be overheating, potentially. So it's like, it should be working better, but it's not right now. And I don't know why, and I kind of feel very frustrated at the moment. Hey, Pogsire, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Internet is better. We're having a different problem now. Audio is smooth, video is skippy. Oh, that's super weird. What the hell? Oh, I don't know what to make of that. Oh, that's very strange. I do not like that. Ah! Lag spike. What's the issue now? I don't know. Everything got replaced yesterday. Like, I came in, he did all this stuff on the outside, he replaced all the wiring outside. We moved the modem to a better place. Like, there's no reason for this. And it's like, well, hell, chat, you can vouch for this. Stream was fine for the first hour. Right? Genshin problem, maybe? No, it's definitely on my end. I'm dropping frames. So, I have no idea what the issue is. It's very frustrating. You know, that's a good question, actually. Let's do an internet speed test. That is not a terrible idea. Internet speed test. Run speed test. Alright. Testing download speed is 166 megabytes per second. Upload speed is 25. Latency, 5 milliseconds. 5 ms. So barely anything. Huh. You know, that's not a... I don't know if I have to restart Genshin, but I can at least check the resources. Nah, resources are fine. CPU's fine. Memory's okay. Nothing wrong with the disk and network. Like, everything is seemingly okay. Also, if you haven't done so, please do leave a like on the stream while I'm trying to solve my internet problems. Unless it just solved itself. It might have just solved itself. But, it does mean a lot, so I do appreciate that. Maybe it is just restart Genshin. I don't know. It seems fine now. It's been coming in waves. Like, we've been getting spikes. If it was, like, consistently bad, I'd be like... I guess more I'd have a different concern, but the fact that it's coming in spikes is just really annoying. Like, it's presumably an upload speed issue. You'd think, but 25 is good, right? Like, that's fine. I think. But, I don't know. Well, at any rate, I was thinking of switching up things today a little bit, and I wanted to get the chat's opinion on something. So there's not a lot on Genshin right now, right? We finished the most recent event. We've done all this jazz. And I was thinking of playing something a little fun for myself, something a little different. I was thinking of playing something old. How do you guys feel about playing something old? Also, I didn't greet you properly, KJU. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Ride Nintendo Traveler, Wolfang, and Catch. Yeah, that's good. That's a good setup right there. I like it. Wait, could you review my account? Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, send me your UID. We'll take a look at it on either on in Genshin or on Anka Network. Yeah, just send me the UID. If you DM it to me, it's probably easier, but yeah. Before you do, how do I clear the current abyss? Oh, great question, Mr. Jonathan. Jonathan Richards. Let's take a look. Let's break it down. Let us take a look. So I'm assuming floor 12 is your issue, right? We only need to take a look at floor 12. So, Consecrated Beasts, there's two ways of beating these guys. You can either go in with, like, a team that can counter them. And by that, you basically match their element so you can break their orbs fast. Or you just go in with your strongest team. You just go in with a team that can overpower. Right? You go in with a team that is just power overwhelming. So that's your two options, realistically. Hard counter them, or try to overpower. Second half has a lot of Geoshields, so you want Claymores. You want a good Claymore character, or you want to go in with a character like a Geo team. And given the blessing right now, which is defense bonus, like Shalonen looks very good right now. Obviously, Kachina's looking very good right now. Noelle, Ito, they all look really good. So Geo looks solid, and Claymores is kind of what you're looking for because you just got to get through those shields. You get through those shields, then you can do the rest of your stuff. So Claymores are your friend here. I hate Consecrated Beasts, they're so tanky. They're tanky while also being a friggin' menace. They will kill you. I don't know my UID off the top of my head. Do you want to just log into it? Yeah, I can do that. Are you okay with sending me your login credentials? I often tell people, change your password before you send me your credentials. Like, give me a new password for you. That way you can change it back to your old password, and I don't know your regular password then. Just a general safety recommendation, that's all. You don't have to do it. It's not required. Just recommending it. Kaching, Raiden, Yoi, Hu Tao, and Ayaka are my top DPSs. Yoi can do second half. with an overload Yoi, because overload can actually damage Geo shields decently well. So you might try something like that. Yoi can also do first half decently well for the same reason. Overload. Yeah, I can send it to you. I was going to change it after anyway. Alright, sick. That works for me just fine. Second half... First half is a joke. First half is just it's a cakewalk. You don't even have to think about it. The only thing you have to be aware of is if one of the Ruin Grader charges, it's a wash. You just decide, as soon as you see a Ruin Grader start running, you restart. It's just a wash, don't even bother. Because all you gotta do is kill the first two guys, and then when the Ruin Graders spawn, run between them. That way they probably won't charge. Just keep in mind that Geo is only good if you use Shalonen and the Primus has 50% Geo res, so yes. No, for the Primus specifically, yes, that is true. That's why I said Claymores over Geo. Like, Claymores is the first jump on that one, but Geo has some stonks right now. I feel like Overload's good second half. It can be, depending on the characters. And the reason for that is because of this guy. Claymore. Claymore is the way. Plunging with a Claymore breaks this shield so fast. You can plunge with anything, theoretically. Like, even characters with, like, explosive charge attacks. Say, like, Klee actually is okay at it. But you just gotta... You gotta plunge. More Bippis. Overload, Yoi, Overload, who? I feel like one side's got to be Overload, one side's got to be something else. Like, you can just do Vape on first half. That might be better. Or flip them. Yoi Vape. Actually, given the circumstances, you probably do Overload Who second half. Because Who can actually damage the shield. Yoi can't. Yoi has a hard time breaking the shield. Because bows do not do good damage against... Even with the overload stuff, bow plunges do not damage that shield like anything. So, second half is really the tricky part on this one. First half, again, it's a joke first half. Joke, it's so easy. You can run literally anything against the two Earth Guards, it's nothing. You'll run them over. The Golem on the second half, though, again, Claymore, man. Break that shield. You can break that shield, you're good. Break the shield, knock him on his ass, and then just start unloading. Sent the info, by the way. Sick nasty. Alright, we'll jump on that in a second, then. So, that is the full general breakdown, I'd say. Like, it's really the second half that's going to give you a hard time. First half is mostly a cakewalk. The Consecrated Beasts are just tanky. They're a bit tricky. But the way I recommend it to go about this, get these first... Get these if you're going for stars, get these as high as you can first, then worry about this. Can you get the last star from my... If I'm not willing to do a Aiko's Abyss, I'm not willing to do yours either. That would be the proverbial dick move. I'm sorry. Mobile users who can complete the Spiral Abyss scare me. They're not human. They're some kind of amorphous creature. I think. I'm not sure. But that is basically what I gotta say. Chamber 2 and 3 are much easier than Chamber 1, as far as stars go. Clearing, they're about all equal difficulty, I say, because the Golem is kind of rough, potentially. Because, you know, he's got a fat-ass shield. And he can do a lot of damage, potentially. And this guy can do a ton of damage if you're not, like, dodging his shit. So, yeah, my biggest recommendation is worry about the second half and just bring your good stuff. Counter the second half, bring your good stuff in the first half. So, like, I think your Hu Tao Overload probably is the play in second half, because I just don't see Yoi being able to do it very well. Because Yoi just does not get through these shields. But Yoi can deal with the other guys really well. For the most part. Like, she might get a little hung up on the pairs, because there's a lot of pairs that you have to deal with. But you can definitely machine gun one down and then switch to the other one. I am mobile and no longer have any fast twitch reflexes. You hate to see that. Oh, that's fine. I in good faith, because it's like, if I do yours, everyone's going to ask me to do it. Everyone's going to ask me, and I'm going to get overwhelmed, and I'm going to cry. In that order. Hyper Bloom is solid first half as well. Like, I mean, it deals with these guys pretty well. It's okay here, because Hyper Bloom is awkward in pairs, but it's not bad. It's a good option, and I think it's especially good here, though. Hyper Bloom very much is like the Consecrated Beast, like, counter. The closest thing you can get to a counter. Because it is single target, it does big damage, and it basically it turns the Scorpion into a cakewalk. The Vulture's still a bit annoying, but not as bad. As long as you don't accidentally burgeon yourself because you set up a bunch of Bloom Cores and then the Pyro guy stepped on it and kills you. That would be sad. 250k more to do your Abyss. I think it'd have to be more than that. It'd have to be more. Or maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. But it'd also be tricky too, right? Because there's going to be cases where someone's going to give me an account where I'm just going to look at it and be like, I can't do the Abyss with this. You have a level... Your only character is a level 6 Amber. What do you want from me? like, what do I do? It'll happen eventually. I guarantee it. So I have to build Hyper Bloom. I mean, it's good. Honestly, I will say, regardless on your opinion of meta, off-meta, and Dendro and all that, it is not a bad idea to have a Hyper Bloom team just in your back pocket. It doesn't need to be your go-to, but it's good to have one. I would say it need to be at least 1 million Mora. 1 million Mora. Mobile Abyss Warriors exist. They destroy the worlds in Abyss. It's terrifying. I mean, it would be a year and I still wouldn't be able to afford it. Good. You know what I gotta do then? I gotta, like, slowly, you know what I do then? Just to mess with people? So it's like, oh yeah, it's like 500,000 more, and as soon as someone's close to 500,000, I increase it by, like, to, like, 750,000 more, and be like, I had to increase it due to inflation. I just keep doing it so it's always out of reach.
Boring.
That'd be messed up, but it'd be kind of funny, you know what I mean? You know, I never did your charge attack. You have a cool charge attack. Oh, you do have a good charge attack. Man, why do the characters that never want a charge attack have cool charge attacks? What's the deal with that? That's messed up. Oh, 250k of the chat, Mora. It's not actually a thing, just FYI. Just so you know. I hate the waves. I hate waves in Abyss. With a passion. It's not Werthering waves. We don't need that many waves. I understood that reference. So BRB, I'm going to switch accounts. We're going to do a quick little account review, and then I think afterwards we're going to do something interesting. We're going to do something weird. Flag. Oh my goodness. Hey, wait a minute. There's a typo here! You have a typo in your thing! I can't believe you've done this to me! I think I can fix it, though. Alright, so your username is that, and we change that to that. I hate those snake bosses, they suck. No! Oh my god. Pogsire, you are about to get an email. You're about to get an email with a verification code. I'm going to need you to send me the verification code so I can get in. Alright, verification code has been sent. Yes, I now know Pogsire's real name. His name is actually Richard. Crazy. Richard Richardson. It's weird. All y'all are named Richard Richardson. That's so strange. In my experience, Quick Bloom can work too. Yeah. Bloom is just good. It's good to have a Bloom team in your back pocket. It doesn't necessarily need to be Hyper Bloom, just a Bloom team. Let's see if you sent me a code that's amore. I don't know what I'm talking about. And code acquired. Just like a 1990s movie hacker, I'm in. What server? What server am I going to? I forgot to ask that. Did you say in the message, actually? You might have. You did not. What server am I going to? Where are you? Where are you? We are living in America. America. It's wunderbar. There we go. Haha, Foxy's broke. Alright, now this is going to default me to mouse and keyboard controls, so just let me fix that. Hey, you have a Welkin Moon! Whale alert! I'm kidding. Hey, look at Shalonen. Why is your team on life support? Oh my god. Alright, much better. I haven't logged in today, okay? Oh my god! I like the green Sealy pet. You don't see that very often. Yeah, your team's on goddamn life support. Poor Kino is, like, literally cooked. What do you got in your inventory? Not a chef. Not a chef, I see. Okay, okay. Quite a few billets. How do you do in the event? Ah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, no, you did not... You didn't do all these on Steadfast. I don't know. Haven't gotten your free 100 primos. Oh my goodness. I know you, yeah. You said to do an account review, so I'm reviewing your account. Not the characters. You didn't ask for a character review. You asked for an account review. That's a big quest log. Oh, no. Oh, God, look at it. Oh! They're okay, I promise. What else can we review in an account? What about your storylines? How's your story quest looking? Oh my god! There's so many of them! Did you do hangouts? You did? Wait, hold on. Okay, Yujin... The only hangout that you've done more than once is Chongyun. Map completion! Oh, you are so real. You are so real for that. What do we got? What the hell is this? What is this? Has this always been here? What is this hole? Has it been there the whole time? Used to a lot of them got bored. Oh, that's fair. I'm just poking fun. 2%! Hate to see it. Okay. Man, someone really likes Gale Song Hill. You're like, man, this right here, this is peak. Bright Crown Mountains? Nah. Chenyu Vale? Nah, get that, lose me with that. But this place? Peak. I ain't doing that dumb quest to unlock. Check in Azuma. It's the last part of the region. Ah, teapot. Oh, shoot. We could look at their teapot. Yo, can I look at your teapot? How you doing in Natlan? Oh, you're doing pretty good in Natlan. Did you touch the desert? Oh, wow. You did a little bit more than the desert than I expected. Not much more, but a little more. Oh, wow. You did not do Fontaine. You were like, nah, lose me with Fontaine. 1%. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, go for it. Alright, what do we got in... I gotta check Economia real quick. Oh, wow. Chasm. Someone likes, Oh, no, Economia was better. See the bygone era? Ugh. Alright, what do you do when you... What does... a Pogsire do in his teapot? Hey, Luis! It's Luis! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Check Inazuma. I'll check that next. Let's see. Are you a teapot enthusiast, or do you just kind of, like, put stuff here? Oh, wow. You got this thing set up. Touch the harp strings. Oh, you just got, like, neat stuff. So you have, like, something brewing in your teapot. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh, neat. Neato burrito. I like it. I like it. Let's go to Inazuma. Did you like Inazuma? Not enough to do Surumi Island. That's fair. You did a little bit of Inazuma. I'll give you that. Okay, I've seen enough. Alright, that was a great account review. Let's go. TCG! Are you a TCG gamer or nah? Oh my god. We'll get into the... We'll do the real stuff soon. Let's see. Do you have TCG? You have a Casket of Tomes. You've done the quest. What decks do you got? Uh-oh. Oh. My deck, and of course my deck. My favorite's my deck. Nah, I've played a little bit of TCG, so that's fair. I guess there's one last thing to check, and that's your battle pass. Oh, very good! Very good. Love to see it. Okay, anyway. Let's look at the meat and potatoes. Let's start with the team you left me with. I did it when it came out. Yeah, I played it a fair bit when it came out, and then I've played it like a little bit since. I'm a really big proprietor of card games, but the dice rolls kill me. They're just not for me. We've got a... Ooh, Staff of Homa. Ooh, big crit stats. Love to see that. Really good attack stat, too. And we're running on the new set. Her actual, like, canon set. Love that. Decent. Very... Oh, actually, that's a ton of crit rate. That's very good. That's solid. That's quite good. This is... It's not great. But... It's alright. And this one is decent. I love this account. What were the Anka pins? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yo, okay, I know we just thought we were just looking at a character, but you just got my curiosity piqued. What is this? Pin? It has no name. What is that pin? What are these pins? Tell me. Tell me! What do they mean? I don't even know! Oh, God. Okay. Next, I guess, would be Yellen. Ooh, Aqua Simulacra. That's an R3 Aqua Simulacra. Do you have anything to say about that? Are you a whale? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I use them to navigate places usually. That makes sense, but this explains a lot. I was joking when I saw the Welkin Moon pop up, but I think I understand now. So we got a maxed out Yelan, max talents, max constellations, probably really good artifacts. Oh yeah. Phenomenal crit rate to go with phenomenal crit damage while still having an okay ER. You know, not a ton. Which means you're probably... Oh, you are still running on this set. Interesting. I feel like with your ER as low as it is, I feel like you wouldn't... you might switch this to a different set, but... I guess you don't need it. Yeah, it's... Wow. Oh, wow, that piece is... Huh. Your stats are so good... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm seeing the vision now. Okay, this makes sense. And that's on set, too. Wow. That's on set. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. She's the only C6, not a whale. Can someone give me a bell sound? Foxy, or not Foxy. Foxy has no money. Someone bell me. I need one bell, please. Anytime now. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, yeah, this Yelan's sick. R3, though. Okay, not a whale. Okay, you know what? If you say, oh, they're the only C6, I'm not like a big giant whale or anything. I'm just, you know, this was the one time. This was the exception. I'll forgive that. Well, it's not forgiving that. You can be a whale. I'm just joking. I'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll let that go. I'm not gonna dwell on that. What I will dwell on is the R3 Aqua Simulacra. What's up with that? How'd this happen? One of us three were robbed. I think so. Not Foxy. Foxy was just broke. One time for the one time. Did you go all in on the Aqua as well? Was this... Okay, question. Did the R3 Aqua happen at the same time as this, or did this happen later? Or earlier, even? Like, what happened? I'm curious. I'd like to know the story a little bit. So, lost twice getting Homa, that makes sense. So that's 2. And I'm guessing you had 1 prior? Is that accurate then? You had 2, you lost 2 going for the Homa, and then you got another one prior or later. Because that would equal R3. That adds up. Unless you were... Oh, unless... No, that wouldn't make sense. That would be more Homas then. Hold on. The math is not mathing. But either way, R3, that's nuts. I'm surprised you went for the refinements. Same time, the wishing session went from C2 to C6, R1 to R3. Got it. So, okay, so you did have a prior one. That makes sense. Alright, I respect it. I make sense. I understand now. I am surprised you refined it all the way, though. Because I know how I would have done it. And it's not wrong or right. Actually, Spriggs can relate. Remember Calamity, bad on your back luck? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. No, I've been there. I have R2 for or I have 2 Aquas for the same reason. No Hu Tao to C1 and Homa. Man, that's rough, buddy. So... Okay. Yeah, I might have, like, refined it to R2 and then kept an extra one. I don't use bow users, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not gonna... Like I said, it's not right or wrong. There's no right or wrong way. It's just, you know, whatever you felt was, like, good at the time. Because I might have kept an extra one for, like, Ganyu, honestly. Like, just throw it on Ganyu for, like, good measure. So you run her on the flute, R3, only level 80, which is fine. It doesn't really need to go to 90. Hero set... All of her stats are under defense. This makes sense. Nothing really to talk about here. My man! My man! That's what you love to see. You'll love to see this. Hell yeah. You are a brave gentleman. You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. This is wonderful. This is beautiful. You see this? This is someone who actually understands the game. Pogsire, you know what you're talking about. People who try to say C6 Bennett is bad don't know what they're talking about. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What's the weapon of choice? A Kill of Avonia. Debatably his best weapon. I'd say second best, but... Like, his best, in my opinion, is Skyward, but obviously there's no Skyward here, but, like... This is, like, the best bang for your buck. I like Skyward for the ER, though. But, yeah, this is good. That's interesting. Okay, I can't wait to get to that. Skyward Harp on her makes sense. Is this... No? Ooh, hold on. Taking bets, chat. Reverse Melt? Or is it Freeze? I'm guessing with the Skyward Harp, it's going to be Reverse Melt. I did that like 2 to 3 years ago, lol. I weighed my options. I was like, these people confused. Exactly. I'm gonna guess this is Reverse Melt. It would seem I was correct. Yep. So we got a Reverse Melt Ganyu with very solid stats. 69 crit rate, nice. Good crit damage. Very good crit damage. 10-8-8, love to see that. Let's see. Not much to say on her. This is a Ganyu. I want to get Ganyu now. I'm kind of like leaning on trying to get, maybe getting Ganyu. Ooh, I like this. I like what I'm seeing so far. Ooh, not bad. Lots of ER. Engulfing Lightning. Spicy. And any standout pieces here? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's actually quite good. This is... Oh, it's an attack sans. Interesting, which means this is attack goblet. Great substats on that. Oh, interesting. And a Lava Walker's hat. You don't see that very often. Burst support. Makes sense. Yeah, that looks good. That's a good setup, honestly. I like it. Nahihi, I feel like we're not going to have much to talk about. Just straddling that, like, 1000 EM point. Like, you're so close to it. Love to see that. Crit ratio ends up being, like, okay. Sack Fragments is not bad. I like that weapon on her quite a bit. Do you have any other options? Fully Kagura's Verity. Yeah, you haven't really got much else, but like that's probably your best option then. It's a very good option, so I'm not complaining at all. And there's probably not much to look at here. It's Nahihi. Cool. And last one I want to look at off the top of my head before asking for specifics is who?
Silly Gerald.
She's C2, so I'm doing attack. Ah, see, I didn't check the constellations. That's on me. Yeah. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, I follow the logic. Oh, there's C1 who? With Deathmatch. Doesn't even have the Homa, because Homa's on her. I assume... I'm gonna go in a guess and assume Staff of Homa does double duty. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume this thing's doing double duty. Like, you're going back and forth depending on what you're running. Do you mind if I put Homa on her for a bit just to see what the stats look like? Or is Deathmatch your actual, like, priority? This does matter to me. I'm curious. I don't know if I should run Hu Tao on Bane. Dragon's Bane? Really? It's okay. I think Deathmatch is better if you're going that route. But the EM on Dragon's Bane is really good. And of course, you know, Homa. Okay, you do use it normally. Okay. Oh, you have very high crit rate. Okay, so what does the crit rate look like if I do the swap? 61 over 250. That's not bad. Like, that's good. Then the individual pieces, we are on 4-piece Crimson, which makes sense. Ooh! Ooh! Love to see that! Damn, that's nice. Ooh, that's also really nice. That's spicy. That's also pretty spicy. Ooh, these are good. Wow, that's even pretty good. And that's really good. Wow. Wow. Your Hu Tao's looking good. Love that. I'd probably run Homa on her. You have the crit rate to support it. You very much have the crit rate to support it. I get the deathmatch for consistency, but ooh, I like that Homa on her. And we already went over C1. 10, 10, 8. Coward. Coward! I wonder if that goes to 10. There was one other character I wanted to eyeball, because I saw it and I was interested in it. C0. 156. This is a recent project, isn't it? 55 over 215 on Miss Splitter. Huh. What's the story here? I just prefer to use Harlequino. They are very similar. I don't judge. It's fine. What's the story with Fiorina right now? Because she's got some stuff going on right now. Like, not quite finished, it looks like, so far. But it looks like you're working on it. Or maybe you're not. So tell me about it. Tell me about her. Tell me about Miss Splitter Fiorina. Fiorina I'm working on. I heard Miss Splitter was good. And I also don't use it on anyone else. Is this good on her? Let's see. Gain 12% elemental damage bonus for all elemental elements. So, works. And receive Might of the Miss Splitter at stack levels 1, 2, and 3. You get 8, 16, 28 elemental damage bonus. So you really want to get the 3. The character will obtain 1 stack from the following scenarios. Normal attack that deals elemental damage. I think her proc... Her normal attack proc works. I think that works. Casting Elemental Burst. That makes sense. Energy less than 100%. So... yeah, I think if you do, like, her poke with her normal attack, it triggers a little bit of hydro damage. I think that's considered a normal attack still. I think it works. I don't know if there's a way to try that, though. Or really, like, keep an eye on it. But even beyond that, I mean, like, as a crit stick, like, it's solid. It just, you know, base attack goes to waste, unfortunately. Is there any particular character you would like me to look at? Is there anyone you'd like me to see while we're here? I kind of just thumbed through a bunch of characters that, like, I thought looked interesting and looked well built. But what do you want me to look at? And also, as far as the weapon on Furina goes, I just want to follow up on one thing. Do you have the lead pipe? Oh, you have Dockhand's Assistant. Ooh. You should try Dockhand's Assistant. This thing's cool. Dockhand's Assistant, or go fetch yourself the lead pipe. Have to check Noelle. You are so right, and Dia. We're gonna check Noelle and Dia while you're. I love the fashion, but I don't like the mechanics. You can look at Yai if you want, and my Cookie and Hydro Goblet and Ayato. Got it. A few things we gotta do. A couple detours. Okay, so I'm already upsetty. I'm very upsetty. Is there a story behind the Red Horn? How did this happen? Because I don't think you have a home for this thing, do you? Oh my god. Ooh, you have a lot of Lithic Claymores. Ooh, I like this weapon. I love the Lithic stuff. Feels good. Oh, I'm wounded. Looks damn good on her. It really does. Fashion impact, top tier. Mechanic impact, kind of not great. Kind of not great. But I love the fashion. Noelle. Oh. Oh no. No! How could this happen? Oh my god. Alright, let me fix this. First we put that on her, and then... oh god. Hate to see it. Alright. Let's go ahead and look at the recommended stuff, though. Yai Miko was mentioned. Ooh. Great crit ratio. Kagra's Verity, I saw that earlier. Obviously very good. 2-piece Electro, 2-piece attack percent. Interesting. Do you run any EM on her? You got about 100. Very good. C1. Ooh, what does C1 do? Each time Tenko Kenshin activates a Tenko Thunderbolt, you get 8 energy. That is her burst, right? Tenko Kenshin? Yes. Yes, please fix my girl. I hope you never check my Noelle. It's gonna make me mad, isn't it? Oh, almost did that by accident. Yeah, this is... I'm surprised these aren't higher up. I'm actually really surprised you haven't, like, given... It looks like you give a lot of love to her. Like, you really like your Yai Miko, so I'm actually surprised the talents aren't higher. But beyond that, I mean, like, just... Yeah, look at her. Look at this machine. Look at those stats. Yai Burst costs 66 instead of 90, basically, and... No, I mean, she generates... Like, the funny thing is, she generates energy like a goddamn machine anyway, so, like... God, like, you can... That's crazy. That's actually pretty good. The other thing you mentioned was... Look at Cookie and Ayato. Okay. I got her when she came out and haven't fully invested. Give her, should give her the time of day when you get a chance. She's quite good. Ooh. Why'd you want me to look at Cookie? Really high EM, but very low level, which is not good. Dark Iron Sword. I like this thing. This is a cool weapon. I just wish there was, like, more of them. And, I mean... You don't have the umbrella. I'd probably put Iron Sting on her. What else we got here? Artifacts. Yep. It's Bloom setup. Ooh, C4. Love to see the C4. Well, actually, love to see the C2, but C4. That's cool. The Goblet is kind of funny. Alright, so she's like just built for Hyper Bloom, it looks like, but she's not like fully kitted out. Not fully invested, but I see the gameplay though. I see the endgame fantasy. All she really needs is a bit more investment. Because Hyper Bloom scales really well with level. So the higher her level is, the more damage it does. So, yeah. Oh, just her flower. Wow! Holy crap! That's a beautiful flower! Oh my god! That's gorgeous! Oh my god! It's beautiful! Like, actually, holy shite. Jeezums! Man, enough to make a Nahida salivate. Holy shit, I want. Such a nice number, too. The even 100? Wow. Oh, you love that. Oh, I love that. Everything about that's great. Hey, Fajil. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Cookie Shinobu is very important for players who don't recharge. She's just good. Honestly, Cookie's just really efficient. I like Cookie. You said something about your Ayada. I'm going to look at the whole Ayada. I'm going to look at the whole picture here. Okay, so he's been benched, clearly. Just the goblet, then, huh? Did you invest? A little bit. There's another one. I think the EM's a little high. I think the EM is a little high. That's sick. That's insane. Oh my god. You don't see that every day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little high. I feel like your Ayado saw use at one point, but hasn't for a long time. That's the vibe I get. Because, I mean, obviously you throw Miss Splitter on him, right? Like, you give him your Miss Splitter, you give him, you know, the artifacts eventually. You just clean those up. Talents are fine. Yeah, I did when it came out. That's kind of what I thought. That's more or less what I expected. Ooh, what's your Yoi doing? Not a lot. Your Yoi is not doing a lot. Oh, poor Yoi. Poor Yoi. Does she have a weapon at least? Skyward Harp or... I guess Rust. Rust is fine. A lot of these characters I pulled because I was bored. Honestly, fair. Fair and real. I guess Milani's a work in progress, or is she just another boredom, or is she just another casualty of being bored? Alright, I think that's everything that we wanted to look at, though. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that we should be, like, eyeballing? Oh, she's a really good Dock Hands assistant girl. If you actually, I don't know if you run Nilou Super Bloom or anything like that. If you actually play it, though, ooh, you definitely gotta consider that, Dock Hands assistant. The thing's sick. Alright, have a good night, Ivy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Ooh, that's so good. It's such a good weapon on her. Alright, last call, though, before we move on. Ooh, I didn't even notice Zhao. Oh, poor Zhao. No respect to one easy. No, that's all. What is Dockhand good for? Nilou or Furina? Both. But if I had to pick between the two, I would give Nilou Dockhand's assistant, and I would give Furina the lead pipe you get from fishing. So, like, the lead pipe, all you have to do is just do the Fontaine fishing stuff. It's worth it. It's probably her best free-to-play weapon. I would peg it higher than Miss Splitter. Miss Splitter is good for your crit damage and, like, just overall damage, but... Man, the Paipu is really good. I know. But here's what you do. I'll tell you my secret, because I don't love fishing either. Here's what you do. You go, you get your fishing guide open, you find out everywhere you need to go, you put on a podcast, you open up YouTube, you put on an anime, anything you could distract yourself with and just listen to, and then you just turn your brain off. It's not as bad as it sounds. Once you get into the rhythm of fishing and just listening to literally anything else, it's not that bad. No. Man, that guy got airtime. But, yeah. Alternatively, there is another alternative weapon you can put on Furina. It's the weapon I use. But I don't know if I saw it. I don't think you have it. I don't think you have it. Maybe you do. You could have it, but I don't think I saw it. No. The Battle Pass sword. The new one, Wolffang. Wolffang is a decent option for her as well. If you want to go that Zhao. I like Zhao. Zhao's interesting. He's cool. He's an edgy boy. I don't think I could, like, really get into playing him, but, like, I like that he's in the game. I appreciate a good edgy boy. What is it? Yeah, Wolffang. I can show it to you. This thing. Wolffang off the battle pass. It kind of does a lot of the stuff you want for her. Extra skill bonuses, bonuses to your burst, crit rate. Kind of does a lot of stuff. It just does good stuff. Decent weapon. It's solid. For most cases, though, Paipu is better. I know fishing is not everyone's cup of tea, but I do recommend it. Telling you, though, man. Find a YouTube video that's like 3 hours long, a live stream, whatever. Turn your brain off. Works wonders. But alas, I believe we have done our thing here, but I'm going to do one thing. Before we go, I wanted to see if this Arlecchino... I want to see how this Arlecchino feels. But not the Arlecchino. I lied. We're not going to do Arlecchino. Do you have a Hu Tao version? You don't, actually. Oh. I'm going to just make a new team. You can delete this later if you want. But I just want to do a quick... let's see. I don't think I want to do it with Shalonen, but let's do you... Yelan. I know Bennett's not the best, but I guess I'll do Bennett. Or no, I'll just do Kazuha.
It's time to pull the trigger.
So I don't think you have Jonathan Lee, do you? Yeah, there's no John Lee here. Inazuma and Fontaine weapons are 100% worth the fishing pain, yeah. End of the line, the bow one from Sumu is also like, it's okay, actually. It's not a bad piece of weapon. All right, is this going to be good? Probably not.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Gotcha. Busted.
Just want to see if I can get burst up.
From silver.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
This isn't good.
Neat. Neat. Hu Tao does dumb number. To be honest, I prefer fishing on mobile over controller, if that helps. Never tried it on I've tried it on. I've never tried on anything other but controller, so I don't know. Not utilizing C6. I don't even. What is her C6? It's something to do with charge shots, isn't it? Isn't it like a follow-up charge shot or something? I don't know. After using Clarion Dice, which is the burst, I think, and stay all of Leon's normal attacks will be special breakthrough barbs. These breakthrough barbs have similar abilities to normal ones. And the damage will be considered charge attack damage and deal a bunch of... Ooh, that's interesting. Hey, Lincoln, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Anyway, I got what I wanted. Anyway, go do your dailies. Let's go ahead and hide your credentials so I don't dox you, because that would be awful. If I ever dox someone, I'm going to cry. And probably, like, you know, clear login information, please, and thank you. Alright. So let's talk. Let's talk shop, chat. Let's talk shop. So, I'm thinking about streaming another game for the rest of the day. And maybe this could become like a regular thing, a game we can poke at, until like something more substantial in Genshin comes out. Thank you so much for not doxing me. Absolutely. And remember, change your password. I don't like knowing people's passwords. It's one of those things, I'd never do anything with it, but I'd rather just not know it. You know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, dude. Happy to. It's fun for me. I get to make a little bit of content out of it, and if it's helpful for you, then that's great. So, I was thinking, though, so you remember the Nintendo Switch has, like, old consoles built into it? Got some old consoles built into it, namely, like, Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64. You guys want to do a playthrough of, like, Ocarina of Time or something? You want to play something really old? Something from my childhood? Something that like I can, like, pause it on and, like, sort of, like, share neat tidbits about? I think it could be fun. I might just take a couple minutes just to set the Switch up, but, other than that, yeah, 100%. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll get that set up. Give me, like, just a couple minutes, and I'll see if I can get it working. Because we haven't done a Switch stream in a while, so I just have to make sure that everything is still working. Big stretch. Sorry. All right, so I can't see the chat right now. The chat is indivisible for me. You guys are not even real. Nintendo Switch, are you alive? Uh-oh. Has it finally happened? Have I finally killed my Switch? Oh no, poor thing. Oh no, my poor baby. Oh. Oh. Hello. Are you working? Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're fully charged. You're fully charged! Connect to that. Switch to... Why are you not being recognized? Hold on. We have funkiness, chat. We're having technical difficulties. Yay, scuff. Why, pray tell, is my docking station not working? Uh-oh. Or if you hear any bang boom crashes, just know that I'm in danger. Okay, so just check the cables. Okay, that's working. Okay. That's here. Two cables. Why? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's a good sign. We have life, I think? Alright, well, it's on, but it's not visible. Why are you invisible? Okay. Controller works. Console's on. Docking station is active, but it's not visible. Oh, nope. Okay. Alright, maybe we have something. Hold on. Do we have life? No. What is happening? Chat, who broke my Switch? Which one of you did it? Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out what HDMI cable is the Switch. Pretty sure it's this one. Doing creative engineering right now. And by creative engineering... Oh, okay. Hold. Hold on to your pants. No signal. God damn. Okay. So it like recognizes the switch, but it's not like doing anything. I should have checked to make sure this was working before I started stream. That would have been smart, huh? What's going on in the chat right now? I can take a quick look. Blame the cat. Makes sense. Try disconnecting and reconnecting tables. It's more or less what I've been doing. My dog snuck into the house and chewed on the cables. Maybe it was Foxy. He snuck into the house and started chewing on cables. Okay, like, the console's working. So, I don't really know what else I can do. Let's just take our... Let's just pop the switch out. Pop the switch out. And lo and behold, the thing is working. I can take it out, I can control it, the battery's fully charged. But as soon as I plop it into the docking station, it like, just nothing is happening. But it seems like it should be working. Let's go ahead and plop you back into the docking station. Nothing happens. I might have the answer. Alright. Hey! Okay, now was it on this screen or was it on this screen? Hold on, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Just gotta find it. Okay. Hey! You can see my setup. Oh. Alright, have a good night. Good night, Fidgel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my god, that was a battle. That was a battle and a half, but I got there. Whew. I gotta fix my camera now. We have life somehow. Miracles have been performed. Now, do I want to be up here, or would I rather be up here? Let me see. I don't have... I think I'll be down here. If we have to make adjustments, I'll make adjustments, but... Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, so let's play some Monster Hunter. We can play some Monster Hunter Generations. You can see, we can see what time Sprix is right now. Yep, you can in fact do that. That's never been a secret. That's always been. You could always know that. Okay. Wait, can I do it without? There's something new to play. Oh, really? What's the new game? Oh shit, it's Banjo-Tooie. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. But that's not the game I want to play. You know what game I want to play, chat? Are you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. I want to play Zelda. Have you guys... Who here has played this game before? hold on, I gotta turn off the playlist music. Just enjoy this. Oh my god. Did you guys feel that? Did anyone else feel that, or is that just me? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I have a tear in my eye. Actually, give me a sec. I just got hit with, like, one of, like, the hardest nostalgia waves I've been hit with in a long time. I know a lot of the younger audience is gonna be all like, I don't get it. But this game is hella nostalgia for me. I adore this game. I've played this game so many times growing up. And that, even to this day, that opening music just absolutely gets me. Well, I think it's time. So I've not played this version. This is the Switch ported version. I think it's probably the same as the original Nintendo 64, kind of like Mario 64 is. This will be like the Silent Hill experience ×3 and Zelda Can Be Our Beautiful Wife. Yeah. So we are, of course... Well, we're going to be an amalgamation. We're not just Sprix, we're going to be... Sachat. Sacrat. We're Scrat. Yeah, we're Scrat. It's a combination of Sprix and Chat. We are one. We have fused together, Chat. We have become one. We have merged together. We have become Scrat. Sprat. I guess we can be Sprat. I guess maybe Sprat sounds better. Yeah, we're Sprat. Alright, Chat, you have me, of you, we have merged. We have become communist streamer. Let the journey of Sprat begin. We have 3 hearts. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have such a fairy. If we are one, are going to do my best. Uh-oh. I'll have to do volume adjustments as we go. If things are too quiet or too loud, let me know. I'll make adjustments as needed. Who that guy? Who's that guy? He looks crazy. He had his own theme song. I'm in danger. My first Zelda game. My second. Navi. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as the barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now! Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world depend upon thee. Iconic cutscene incoming. Sprix, listen, you gotta add a new soundboard when you finish this game. Hey, listen, I might. If this goes over well and people are into it, yeah, hey, listen's gonna make it. If it doesn't go over well and we don't get around to finishing it, yeah, it may not, but I'd like to. I hope people vibe with this, honestly. I'm really looking forward to this, and I really hope people enjoy this with me. And to think, this game, without this game, we wouldn't have Genshin Impact. Remember that, chat. Keep that in the back of your mind. Without this game, Genshin Impact would not exist. Hey, listen, Ruby Cute. Hello, Sprat! Wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you! Sprat, get up! Mal and his best girl fight me. No, I don't need to fight you. I agree. I mean, no, I disagree. I do disagree. What was her sister's name? The sister from Majora's Mask. What was her name again? That one. Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Yes. Hello, little fairy thing. How can I help you? You finally woke up. I'm Navi the fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Cremia is her name. Yeah, that one. Okay, time to figure out the controls. Paimon energy, literally. Paimon is Navi. Oh, the music! Yahoo! Hi, Sprat. Hi, Saria. This can be our beautiful... Is she our beautiful wife? I mean, we may never know. I mean, like, if you read the lore, I mean, sort of. Read the other message, too. Oh my god, way you voice Navi kills me. I think I'm doing an okay job. Navia is Navi. Now, Bricken, I have to. Bailiff! Remove his... Steal his pancreas! Gotta go in lurk mode. Alright, enjoy, Leakin. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Sprat. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Sprat. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Okay, let's figure out the controls. Oh boy. Okay, so this is this is the roll button. Okay, here's a weird thing. This always confused me. Okay, I'm trying to use my right stick to control my camera. That's not how this works. Oh god, this is going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute. So, the roll button is actually called an attack. I mean, I guess... Oh, what's the... Oh, jeez. Great Deku Tree has summoned you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you! Please, come with me! Oh, god. Okay. 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 Okay, that's lock on. Okay. This is gonna be rough. You didn't deserve it. Well, I thought it was funny. Hey, you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you. What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but... if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. Alright, Mido, you dick. So I click Zelda characters and Jonathan Joestar is there. Yes, the most iconic of the Zelda characters, right? We all know this. Jonathan Joestar. This is not the house I'm looking for. We're effectively an RPG protagonist, so we need to break into people's houses. House of Twins. Look at this Dennis the Menace too. Ooh, money. We need money. We need $40. So we need to rob people of about $40. That's not bad. That shouldn't be too hard. There's a house that has some treasure chests in it. I don't remember which one it is though, and I think they have money in it. There's also money in the bushes. Like if I just run around here a little bit, there should be like. There we go. And there's a little bit in here. Yeah, as soon as we have $40, we're good. I should probably just go get the sword as well, but... 40 pots, here I come. There we go, this is what I was looking for. $1. So green rupees, $1. Blue rupee, $5. Another $5. A heart. We did just ransack somebody's home, so let's just get out of here before they find us. Yeah, I will say, the controls are going to take me a minute to get down, because this is not natural. And I don't know if I can change them. If I can change them, I might. I might change these. This is going to take a bit. Also, behind the house you're in, there should be money. Yeah, there's. I remember most of the money spots. I just want to get the. I want to get the sword so I can cut grass though. There's a boulder in here somewhere trying to assassinate me, but most importantly, the sword. You can't have a good Zelda game without a sword, right? We gotta get a sword or stab stick. And now I can do the most broken thing ever, almost ever in a video game. You know what I could do, and part of me wants to do? I could learn how to do a 0% speedrun. Alright, what's the attack button? Alright, let's go equip our sword. Quest status. Would you like to save? Yes. Alright, so, you want to hear something wild? Oh, I don't have the shield. I can't do the shield. I can't do it yet. Once I get the shield... Ah! Ah! Let me out! The boulder's killing me! Okay, I'm good. Yeah, crouch stabbing is broken in this game, and I'm going to show you all the weird shit we can do with crouch stabbing. Ah, God! I thought I was safe in that corner. I was wrong. Can't hear the game well. I did run straight into it, okay? Do I need to increase the game volume? Oh. Oh no, the volume's not working. Hold on. We don't actually have volume. You're hearing my TV volume. Give me a sec. Bear with me a moment. I need... Ugh. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Ah, there we go. I think I fixed it. How did it sound? Mr. That boulder looks like a meatball. Yes. It does look like a meatball. Look, this game is from 1998, man. This is back in the day where rocks look like meatballs. Like, you gotta remember, like, technology came a long way, right? Because, like, they didn't invent the circle in video games until, like, the 80s. Like, the mid to late 80s, so, like, it's been a while.
You don't have her, right?
I do not.
I'll have to get her then.
Oh. Alright, now, time to start figuring shit out. We need money. Alright, so things should be sounding pretty good now. If there's any other problems, let me know post-haste. How do you get up there again? Hold on, I need to get on this roof. I need to get on the roof. Ah! I've done it. Yeah, I know, man. I'm old enough to remember playing this back in the day. Yeah, this is a nostalgia run for me as hell, man. Also to see, like, God, can I still play an old Nintendo 64 game? Like, I can still play Mario 64. I can still speedrun that game, which kind of threw me off. The fact that I could actually, like, do a 16-star speedrun with some competency kind of, like, shocked me that I could still do it. I got the rupees, it's fine. And I think you get rupees from doing jumps. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Sprat, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. I'm pushing ZL right now. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. What's that noise?
It's for you.
Oh. Hi, Zumi. Zumi's being put in jail with us right now. I'm gonna give her a treat, though. Zumi's been sent to jail. You want a treat? Yeah, you do. Zumi's being given a treat. This is from chat, okay? Chat's giving you a treat. Does Kokomi, Cookie, Yao Yao, and Nari work for Hyper Bloom? It does, but you have to be really close with Nari, which can be a bit annoying. But it does work. Wouldn't it be easier to emulate it for stream? I'd be having the same control problems, but not necessarily. I like the Switch version. I like being able to play off my Switch. It does look good. This is the best looking way of doing it. This is how you felt during our FF7 playthrough. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes, this is on purpose. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy floats... We don't need tutorials where I'm going. Switch to all chat. Oh, sure. I would like it to be a bit louder. Oh. There you go. It is... I've increased the volume a little bit. Welcome. Hello, welcome to the store. What can I get for you? Yeah, I'd like one Deco Shield, please. Alright, one Deco Shield coming up. Alright. We have received the shield. And what if I do Cookie, Yao Yao, Chiori, and Kokomi? That would probably work better. Would you like to buy something else? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I should probably... Actually, how much are the sticks? Sir, how much do you sell a Deku stick for? 1 for 10? Perfect. Alright, I can do some chicanery with this. Yep. It's teaching me how to use a stick. Do you want to buy something else? No, I'm broke. Now I gotta figure out how to use the menu. Oh god, that's weird. Okay, put away. I gotta equip the shield. I'll get used to these controls, but I think that'll be part of the fun, is watching me flounder with the controls. Yeah. Nari's application is fine. I don't think that's the problem, though. It's just you have to be really close to get the procs, right? That's the only issue that you might run into. Okay, so now I get to show you the most broken thing in this game. Well, one of the most broken things. So check this out. What's the shield button in this? Alright, so... Okay, now... Remember how to do this. I figured out how to do this as a kid, what I'm about to do. Got it! So I accidentally figured out how to do this as a child. Because I thought it would be funny to see if I could read a broken sign. Can Golden Shroop work with Kirara? Not really, because most of her stuff is coming off field. Or on field, so it doesn't really work all that great. So check this out. This is called the Infinite Sword Glitch. You can see I have this like weird lightsaber effect going on here, so if I just go in here... Check this out. That's how fast I'm hitting now. So this is the infinite sword glitch. It is hilarious. But it does it locks your camera though, so it has issues. There's lots of ways of getting around it. You can't like talk to people and stuff like that, but like hello, sir. If you want to see the great Deku tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp like you is still a wimp, right? Huh. I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did he get to be the favorite of Sari on the great Deku tree? Huh? Grumble, 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 grumble. Now, do they let you fight the R-Wing from Star Fox? God, I wish. I'm sure I could glitch that in if I tried hard enough. I have concerns. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this again. So it's crouch. Wait, not quite. Have I got it that time? No, I don't think it works with... I can do it with Navi, I think. I know it's easiest to do it with signs, but I think I can do it with some enemies. Okay, check this shit out. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, yep, I got it. Check it out. Oh, I took damage, so I lost it. Damn. Alright. It's more trouble than it's worth right now, but I'm gonna do some cute stuff with it. We're gonna do some funny stuff with that throughout the run, I promise. Like, I'm gonna try to kill at least one boss with it. It's time. These graphics are worse than my phone on Genshin. I don't know about that. If you want to see the great Deku tree, just pull down... What? No. I'll be farming artifacts for Cookie now. Good luck, man. Great Deku tree, I'm back! The reveal. Tree with a mustache and thick eyebrows. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Sprat, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku tree, am about to tell thee. Okay. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Sprat, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Ye. Bleh. Then enter, brave Sprat, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Sprat. And Sprat, when Navi speaks, use up on the C-stick to listen well to her words of wisdom. Thank you, tutorial man. Sprat is so much more fun than it should be. Yeah, these graphics are like, you gotta remember, these graphics are like 98, man. 1998. Yeah, we're gonna bring some sticks with me. Because, if I remember right, let's see if I'm... So, a jumping stick attack. A jumping attack. There we go. So, jumping stick attacks are actually more powerful than your sword, so I'm going to show some tricks you can do with that. I'm going to show you some weird shit. Yeah, they definitely deserve a little respect. Honestly, I think this game holds up visually because it's not trying to be realistic. Like, the characters, yeah, they're blocky, but because, like, this is not meant to look like a normal child. Like, this is fine. Ow. Oh god, the controls are going to... Ooh, nut! 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 Sorry. You got a Deku nut. It's like a flash grenade. It's quite good. I feel like this game is low-key looks as good as, Tears of the Kingdom. Ah! This game looks great. I think it still holds up. It looks solid. Alright, just for a little example here. Oh, I screwed that up. Alright, hold on. And I do jumping attack. Jumping attack, and then... Yep, now one shot. So, check that. So that was weird, right? So my normal attacks kill them in 2 hits. But for some reason, my crouch stab killed them in 1. That's weird, right? I'm going to explain this later. This will make sense later. I'm going to explain it, though. There's the bug. The crouch stab is glitched to hell and back. Well, I got an crit damage, HP percent, EM, Pyro Goblet. Ooh, that's fun. Tears of the Kingdom. I figured that's what you meant. Just goes to show that the good designs are timeless. They are. They age better. But yeah, I'm going to show you some neat stuff that I know how to do in this game. I've never done speedrunning in this game, but I have. I'm knowledgeable of speedrunning. I used to follow the scene. Like I watch races for it, and I've watched a number of world record runs. As long as there isn't a quiz ever afterwards. Oh, wow. DBZ fan, you're catching on. I didn't know you were clairvoyant. Perfect crit damage. Yeah, that's a great Hu Tao Goblet, potentially. Look at this wall. The vines are... Look at this wall. The vines are growing on it. Gives it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Sprat. Thanks, Paimon. I mean, Navi. Oh, the nostalgia chest. You've got the map! What does it do? It gives you a map! Thanks, Tips. Wow, stabbing someone in the genitals is fatal? Who'd have thought? I know, wild, right? You can open a door by pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue button at the top of the screen! Thanks, Paimon. Get over here. Get over here. I'll beat you up. Yeah. Hey! Ow, 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 forgive me, master! I'll give you a clue if you let me go. When you jump off a high cliff and you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though. If the cliff is really, really high... Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Alright, also chat, never forget, 23 is number 1. Baby's first dungeon. Feels good. Feels good, man. Rolled no crit damage. Oof. Hi, Zoomy. Hello. Is it nap time? You got the fairy slingshot. You can select it on the subscreen. Press C to take it out and hold it. Well, so you can aim with it with the button and release. And you're all like, what the hell is the C button? And I'm like, I don't even have that. I don't even have a C button. Alright, so we're going to put that on... There we go. Oh, it has inverted controls. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, God, it has inverted controls. Oh! Oh. Oh, God, that's gross. Oh, God, that's gross. You got ammo. Thank you. EM and HP, at least. It's workable. I have no C button. No, this is very strange, because the controls aren't updated for, like, Switch, right? Because it's just, like, a straight port. God, I hate these enemies so much. These enemies right here, when I was a kid, these guys traumatized me. I am terrified of Skullchillas. These things horrify me. And that's why, ow! Oh, God, that scares the shit out of me every time. Well, you know what? Oh, God. There we go. Oh, actually, you're gonna drop rupees, right? Didn't even drop rupees. What a dick. Defense hands with crit rate, crit damage. Ooh. That could be good. Yo, big Noel piece incoming? Yeah, look at it. We're climbing walls. We're fighting enemies with our sword inside of a dungeon right now. One could say even a domain of sorts. So, yeah, this game's literally Genshin Impact. Oops. But yeah, so just keep in mind. So I stabbed him once. I crouch stabbed him, and it did... Takes 2 hits, right? So it took 2 hits to kill him with a crouch stab. Now check this out. Alright. Shit's about to get weird. Now it kills him in 1. So now I'm one-shotting them. Weird, right? Are you guys questioning this yet? Have you figured out why it's doing that? Nothing good, damn. Very strange, though, isn't it? Goma scared me as a kid, but the fear left when I beat her. That's the thing, Goma never scared me. I thought Goma was cool. Skulltulas, though, terrified me. The part that was scary for me was I played as a kid. Is a spoiler, so I'm not saying it. I mean, if it's the thing I think it is, well, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, time to solve a puzzle. Remember, can you kill the hanging ones? No. God, I hate them so much. Those guys get one shot if you hit them also while they're standing straight up, but that's a different matter. Pick up the ammo. I like having 30, it makes me feel good. Crouch stab has a bug? Yes! Does anyone have any idea what it's doing? Oh no, the first Thursday of the month I have training. Oh no! We have the compass. Basically lets us see like treasure chests and other important items marked on the map, so... I'm getting beat up. Oh no, I suck. You also can use sticks for this, which is very useful. Let's go ahead and deal it. It's doing infinite damage. Incorrect! It is not, in fact, doing infinite damage. Sir, are you okay? You know what? You do you! That's a golden Skulltula. These guys are going to be more important later, but we want that now. You destroyed a gold Skulltula, and you got a token proving you destroyed it. Meet the collectible. I have Monster Reborn in my hand right now, AO. Maybe it's fate. Spider's making awful noises, I hate it. Alright, he's having a spaz out moment. I'm gonna just let him do his thing. I need no part of that. Alright, now for the cool part. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to have to two-shot you. So let's go ahead. Let's get some space while I do this. Oops. And then. Hello, sir. You want to just turn around for me so I can one-shot you? Crouch stabbing, dealing both jump attack and crouch damage at the same time. Almost. You're getting there. I'll give you the answer. Crouch stab will deal damage equal to the last attack you did. So that's why it has some very, very weird properties. Hey, Kira Walker, welcome to the stream. What's up? How's it going? I subscribed to you. I want to share with you a cool idea for your channel theme that I bet you'll definitely like. Hit me up at Discord. Oh, okay. I think I might do that. Yeah, feel free to add me. I'll probably get a chance to hit you up probably sometime tomorrow, realistically. I have a busy day today, unfortunately. Hi, Zumi. Hi. Sorry, my cat is currently at the base of my chair being very cute. Oh, God. I smell an awful smell, and I'm just thinking to myself, oh my god, am I smelling burning toast? Am I dying? And then I realize, no, I'm smelling smells from the furnace. They're cleaning out the furnace downstairs right now, I think. Anyway, check this shit out. Secret! Sir? Stop. Ooh, stick. Hi, Zoomy. I know, you don't like being locked in my room, Zoomy. We'll get you out of here soon. There's a Skulltula in some here. Whenever you hear that nice little crunchy sound, you know one of these bastards are nearby. Yes, that is why Zoomy is jailed at the moment. But anyway, so we're going to do some really funny stuff with that crouch stab glitch, but probably not for a little bit. I'll show you like neat stuff you can do with it. Also, check this shit out. Backflip! Parkour! Okay, fine. The Discovery jingle never gets old. It really doesn't. It's a classic sound effect that people who've never played a Zelda game know. Shit's iconic, man. Also, this is a very chill dungeon, you know? Listen to the music. It's so, like, quizzical. Where do I take this? Hold on, what do I do again? Oh, I go over there. Burdenate. It's so classic! Are you 23 as number 1? Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. Go on. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Man, I still remember that. Cobweb fire inside of a tree. It's totally fine. Do you think I'm a traitor? I mean, yeah, but like you're on the side of justice now. Hi, Zoomy. I know. It probably smells really bad for you, too, huh, Zoomy? Listen! After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there's something interesting there underwater. Play Master Quest. They changed the numbers. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think Master Quest is available on... It's not in this bundle for the Switch. I'd have to go digging around for it. I would like to try Master Quest at one point or another, but I don't think today is that day. I just realized I can knock out the Chasm boss without the gadget on the overworld. Oh, really? No, you can... Yeah, I think you can do it in the... I usually just bring the gadget because it's easier, but... Come on, show me your butt. Show me your butt. God, Skulltulas freak me out, dude. They freak me out, dude. I don't like them. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Okay. Thank you, tutorial lady. Thank you, Paimon. If you got a 3DS, you can lend you my copy. Yeah, I can't stream that, though. So that wouldn't be good for this. But would I want to play the handheld version? I have to put some thought into it. Because if I could, I'd love to play that on console. But then I'd have to play get a GameCube, right? Unless it's on... Stick. Meow to you too, baby. Don't worry, baby gorilla. It's fine. Zoomy, I sense mischief. What did you knock down? You knocked down my water bottle. Why did you do this? What did you mean by this? I know. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, baby. I just missed a rupee because of you, but that's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. Well, the rock over... Oh, wait, hold on. Like 1 silver rupee needed, you have your sword drawn and backflip into it while on a rock over the reset lava. Feels good. Give her a treato. Sure, I'll give her a treato for you, AO. You want another treat? You want another treat? Alright. Up! Good girl. We have 2 more treats. Time to run away. Alright, catch you later, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Are you gonna stay in here for a little bit? It's just for a little while longer. Don't worry. I hope. I don't imagine it taking that long, because I think it's just like routine checkup sort of stuff. Oh, that requires a bomb. If only we had a bomb. We don't even have access to bombs yet. We don't get access to bombs until the 2nd dungeon, and then we get to have the power of high-yield explosives. Then we can cosplay Klee. What was that? What was that? Hello? Oh, God! It's Gomalings. It's baby Gomas. Don't love that. Don't love that. Did I hear another one? Oh god, they're infinitely spawning. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're welcome, AO. And now you have knocked over my batteries. I definitely heard that. Alright, let me just make sure that there's not a mess. Oh, there's a mess. Oh, man. I hate to see that. Hate to see it. It's okay. Give me 1 sec, I just gotta pick up some batteries. I don't want to leave these on the floor, otherwise she might get it in her head to start trying to play with them. Which would be unfortunate. We do not want that. Oh, man. Anyone else hearing a weird sound, or is that just me? Me. It's okay, baby. It really is. I know. You don't want to be locked in the room. I don't want you to be locked in here either. I wish you could just come and go as you want. It's just for a little bit. It's just for a little bit, baby. It's okay. Zumi's being sad and it's breaking my heart. It's breaking my little heart. Oh my goodness. Good girl. Alright. Moving on. Rolling around at the speed of sound. You could say that. Alright. Zumi, it's okay. I wonder if that smell's bothering her. I feel like it might. Like I said, though, hopefully they'll be done soon so I can let her out. Round. Alright, time to become the puzzle god we were all born to be, right, chat? We're in this together, chat. Remember that. Oh, dang it. Hi. Don't worry, you're not in trouble, Zumi. Don't worry. It's not like you're in trouble. You're just, you know, confined. I gotta do an overhead attack. There we go. Let's stop the game and play with Kazoho. It's tempting, isn't it? Hey, Zumi, come here. Here, come play. Come on. Come attack. Oh, yeah. God, she jumps. She got little jumps. Good girl. You want to go again? You can't see it right now, but I am actually... Ah! I'm playing with the blankets. Alright, one more. One more. Can you do it? Good job. Good girl. Good girl. Right. Hopefully that keeps her busy for a moment. Shall we jump into this mysterious hole? Totally legit. Okay. Remember, chat, 23 is number 1. Gotcha. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. What did you knock down this time? Don't knock things down. I know. Oh, the baby. Are you done? Are you done knocking things over? Good girl. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Wow, these guys are the worst subordinates ever. Oh, she'll be okay. What are you touching this time? Alright, boss time. Alright, I'm gonna try something funny on this. The only question now is... Hi, Zumi. Oh, you see her? First boss time. Parasitic Armored Arachnid, Goma. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to do the button combinations on the fly, which is kind of rough. Come on, show me that red eye of yours. Oh, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Ah! Oh, hold on one sec, chat. This is so much easier on a Nintendo 64 controller. I have received the go-ahead. We can release the Kraken. You hear that? You can be set free now. But you have to... You're blocking me. She's making this very difficult because I can't move my chair. Oh, she stepped out. You can let him out. Yeah? Yep. She's just gone to the mall. got speedrunners who do this stuff on the fly, though. Those guys are crazy. Oops. Alright, I might just do this the old-fashioned way. Nope. Okay, what's the button combination? It's this... There it is. Okay, that's how you do that one. Alright. That's how you do it on this controller. Oh, we killed him anyway, but yeah. Oh man, this is tricky doing this with a Switch controller. This is not natural. I mean, to be fair, have you ever looked at a Nintendo 64 controller? It's made for mutants. So, you know, trying to translate that to anything else is, like, impossible. So, fun fact, if I had set up all the glitches required, I could beat the game right now. I could jump into that circle and be teleported to the final boss and instantly beat the game, unironically. But the glitch required to do that is so stupid and so ridiculous that I don't know if I'm capable of doing it. Recommend looking it up, though, at one point. It's really stupid. If this actually, you know, at the end of the... If we finish this run and people are into it, I'll show a run of it just to show you how it's done. Funny thing happened to me today. An event released today, and I got a skin from it. Oh, wild. Free skins is good. Love to see that. Alright, we've done it. Victory was achieved. We did it. We saved the Great Deku Tree. Well done, Sprat. Can you, close your mouth, please? That'd be great. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? No. Yeah. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Prepare for some lore, chat. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in the sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Oh boy. Oh boy. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Feor, the goddess of courage. Only skins? I don't know if I like that name. Din. Her strong flaming arms cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom into the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Feor, with her rich soul, produced all forms of life, who would uphold the law. One could call these three the heavenly principles. Actually, Genshin. The three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles have become the sacred realm. What else do you think is better? Oh, it's not... The name just sounds weird, like, kind of sus, if you're, like... I don't know. I don't like it. Anyway, thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Deku Tree, kind of like an old guy, kind of a boomer. This feels a little racially charged, I'm not gonna lie. Deku Tree, are you sure you're not just being a little racist right now? Din Muscle Mommy with her strong, fiery arms, yes. There's artwork of it somewhere, I'm sure. You probably wouldn't have to look that hard if I'm being fully transparent. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. The evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Sprat, now go to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse upon me. Oh, hell yeah, green rock. It's my favorite genre of rock. Kokiri Emerald, spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. Thank you. The future depends upon thee, Sprat. Thou art courageous. Navi, the fairy, help Sprat to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. And then he just up and dies. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Sprat. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. So there's your tone. That's how the game starts. Just literally like, and he's dead. Hey, Sprat, what did you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Yeah, my bad. My bad, my dope. I'm gonna just see myself out. I will see myself out. Thank you very much. Oh, here's some other tech that I know, just randomly. If you hold the attack button, you do like a charge swing. Like a little AoE effect around yourself. But if you do like a really quick spin of the stick, and then attack, you can do it without charging. Alright, we have to get out of here. We're banishing ourselves. But before I go... Dang it, I almost did it. Hold on, I need a less breakable sign. We have infinite sword! I have a chainsaw! It's literally a chainsaw. God, I love doing this. We're gonna definitely kill at least one boss doing this. There's gonna be at least one boss that's gonna get the infinite chainsaw. It's too funny. Oh. You're leaving. Yeah. I knew that you'd leave the forest someday, Sprat. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. And thus, people's obsessions with with ocarinas from the early 2000s was born. You received the fairy ocarina. It's a memento from Saria. I can't wait to instantly replace it. Yep. Okay, so now we can kick out the jams. You can play different notes with A, 4 C buttons. Yeah, we're gonna kick out the jams. When you play my ocarina, I hope you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit. The slow back up into the sprint. I think she says something different in Japanese. Oh, the open world. We're done tutorial. We get the open world now. Welcome to Genshin Impact. I mean, wait. Alright, now for the worst character ever. We're going to have to get used to this guy, Gabora. Hoot hoot, Sprat, look up here! Hi. Hi, Gabora. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. Yeah, thanks. That is your fate. Wow, that sounds awful. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z and R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also find a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? I'm gonna tell you, this is one of the most dick moves in video game history. The default is no. The question is, did you get all that? You know what happens when you say no? He explains it again! So if you're mashing through it, you default to the no. And then he says it again. So you can't mash through this efficiently. You have to, like, catch it. Like, what the hell, game? They're like, no, you're reading. You're gonna read this damn thing or else. Alright, then I'll see you around. Hoot, hoot, hoo, ho! Later, homie. Just... You know, you kids not gotta start appreciating you got it pretty good. Chat, who the Sigma won the American election? I've been told so many things. Trump did, I think. Did I get it? No. There we go. I mean, yeah, the orange one. Thankfully, I live in Canada, so I don't... I mean, it affects me potentially, but... I'm gonna just not watch the news for a while. I think it'll be fine. I'm chainsawing the tree down. It's more fun. Forget the orange man. Focus on tree chainsaw. Isn't this better? Isn't this better? This is so much better, right, chat? I'm not even fighting them. I'm running around them. I love this glitch. Our Prime Minister supports them well. Well, I don't know what to say when it comes to your government. Your government confuses me just as much as any other government, so, you know. Now, granted, I think from a political sphere, if you want to... I don't want to get into politics, but I'm just going to say from a general side note, I think it's probably in the best interest to, like, you know, from another politician's point of view, to at least try to show some kind of support. Because, like, if you don't, it just looks bad. I don't know. Frankly, I don't think there's any winning at this point, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like, I wouldn't read too much into it right now. It is what it is, and this is not a politics stream. However, what this is a infinite sword chainsaw stream. Hey! You ruined my chainsaw. Alright, so here's another trick. This isn't like a speedrunning trick or anything, or a glitch. This is actually just, like, normal. But if you're ever short on money in this game, all you do is just climb up here, and then jump off. And you can do it on both sides. For an easy 40 rupees. Help, I asked a question. How is that political? No, you're fine, you're fine. It was a political question, but, it's fine. That's not a problem, Aiko, you're fine. Are you ready for something satisfying? Oh, yeah! Never let Link into a pottery barn! Oh, God. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just break all the jars! I'm max on money, I should stop. Wanted destruction. No, Lincoln, it's okay. It's okay. She asked a legitimate question. Like, it's cool. Like, it's not a big deal. Because it's not topical to the stream, but it's fine. Also, if you roll into boxes, they explode. Hey, that's what I was looking for. You destroyed a gold stealth shell. Yeah. Wanton destruction of personal property. Well, it's fine. Just let it go, though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, we are in Hyrule Town. What do we do here? There's some stuff I want to do here. Let's get some stuff. Like, first and foremost, I want a shield. Now, I know a trick to get a discount on this. And I don't know if I want to do it. Do we care to do it? Do we care to do, like, it's like a really random-esque Easter egg of sorts? Where you can get a discount on this for some reason? I have to do some legwork, but other than that, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it just to show it off. Also, fun fact, this man has no legs. This man has no legs. The model, there is no legs. So if you could remove him from this spot, he has no legs. He's just a floating torso. Oh yeah, also, we got the ocarina. Oh wait, this is gonna be weird. Oh, I just realized, does this mean I have to press this button? Oh, that's weird! So, to make the music, it's the stick in different directions and the A button. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, does the remix trick still work? Yeah, it does. You can change the octave. Yeah, the remix! Okay, I'm done. I'm good. I had my fun. Yeah, you'd never see him behind the counter, so, like, why would it even matter? But it's really funny, because it's... You can. It's just a funny thing. Is Happy Mask Salesman set up already or no? No, he's not set up yet. Okay. Alright, before we go any deeper into this, I'm going to do one stop. We're going to make one last stop, and then we're going to do Genshin, I think. I'm gonna end the Zelda portion of the stream on something very nostalgic for me. Just take in the music, the Atmo. Beautiful. I adore this. This is like just feels good for me, man. And then we're gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and switch screens again. So wait, what happens? So sleep mode? If I go to sleep mode, does that just get us back on a normal screen or not? Welcome to the Eternal Darkness, chat. Well, actually, I can just easily pop this out. And we should be back any second. Any second now. Hold on. This should be just switch capture. There we go. And let's go ahead and go to Genshin. Oops. That's something I'm going to watch later. That's for me for later. Where did my chat go? Chat, where are you? Chat, I'm scared. And I'll put myself up here. I like being up here for Genshin. Alright. Let's do this, chat. El Bebo. Never Eula. Definitely not Eula. Could be Amba. Ooh. Who else uses this book? It's Freedom. Right? That's the Freedom book? Who uses Freedom? Because I'm pretty sure Venti uses Ballad. And he's a bow anyway, so... Jean? Oh, does Jean use Freedom or Resistance? I think Jean might be a... I don't... No, can't be Jean anyway, Sword. Sucrose... Sucrose might be. I think Sucrose might be the one we're looking for. I think it's the Suck. Give him the Suck. That leaves Lisa, I think, right? Still here, barely having the energy at work. God, I feel that. Why is it never Eula? Because there's like 6,000 characters in Genshin Impact, so the odds are not in her favor. Mona does not use Freedom. I know Mona uses Resistance. I'm almost certain Mona uses Resistance. Maybe? Wait, actually, now I'm not sure. Does she use Freedom? I thought she used Resistance. I'm going to do Lisa first. It might be Monene. Oh, she uses Ballad. No, I guess it has to be Monene then. Damn. My bad. I could have swore she was a Resistance girl. Unless there's another character we're overlooking. But I guess it's Mona. Monene. No, oh, it was Barbruh. I was right. Oh, geez. No, it was Barbruh. I was actually totally right with what I said. My statement was correct. Our streak! No! Oh, God, I was right. Why did I not listen to myself? Why did I listen to chat? Why did I not listen to myself? Why am I always right? Why am I always right? God damn it! I literally said it too. I'm like, nah, it can't be her. It's Resistance. And I'm like, well, I guess maybe it could be. Maybe I'm wrong? No, I was right. Sprix is always right. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, I hate to see it. We have to build that streak back up again. Well, at least we still have our ability and, quote streak. Alright, catch you later, man. We'll be wrapping up soon anyway, so not a big deal. Take care, dude. Appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your day. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? I'm very confident I need more of this. Could we sign out? I'm gonna do like Ito. I'm just gonna do Ito. Wow, that is somehow giving me nothing. Somehow maybe kind of see a lightning bolt. I sort of see a lightning bolt. Maybe it's Kazuha? I don't know if I see Kazuha. But don't think it's Kazuha. Not impossible, but I'm not seeing it yet. Risley? You think it's like the Risley Rocket Punch? I don't think I'm seeing the Gauntlet. I can't spell today. Yo, neither can I, though, so don't feel so bad. What to do? I think I just need the rest of the image. I can't tell what that is to save my life. Have I seen anything? Like, I think I see a lightning bolt, but maybe I'm completely off base. Maybe I guess I'll go with Risley. I guess because I really just don't see anything else. Oh. Huh? It's a dash of sorts. Looks like there's a dash in front of a lightning bolt. Oh. Dash in front of a lightning bolt. Is that Yelan Dash? Oh, maybe it is. You know, I'm willing to bet Yelan Dash. I do not recognize this, though. The lightning bolt in the background's throwing me off, though. It makes me think it's like... What's it called? Oh, I think it's... Okay, no. Lemniscatic Wind Cycling. That's a really weird name, but I think it's Lynette? I think it might be Lynette Dash? No. Okay, well, it is Animo. We know it's Animo. We have the name? What is that? Man. Is it Hazo? I can see Cloud Retainer. The name is out there. I'm gonna go with Cloud Retainer. It's our last guess. I really don't want to lose 2 streaks in one day. Oh, I don't want to lose 2 streaks, but I think Shan Yun makes the most sense. Unless it's Zhao. I'm going with Shan Yun for the weird name. It was Zhao! Oh! Two streaks died. No. Oh, Lord. This has been brutal. That was a weird one. I should have realized it was Zhao, but I just didn't recognize it. We were playing Shin Yun today. Foxy, you've been on a streak of cooking nothing but meth recently. Why would I trust you? Also, the fact that you speak definitively when you have no idea and you're guessing. I can't trust you, unfortunately. I hate to break it to you, bruh. You're way too confident on things that you're very wrong on. You've created an unfortunate track record for yourself. Let's try to save this. I want to build a snowman. Will you help? Oh, frick. Who the hell says this? Klee? Is it Klee? Oh god, is this Klee? Chi-Chi? I want to build a snowman. Will you help? I could see it. I could see Chi-Chi. I could see Yao Yao. I feel like this has to be a tiny character. Fremine? Maybe Fremine. Okay, these are good answers so far. I'm going to start with Chi-Chi because that was the first one I saw, and I was right. Because when you read it like Chi-Chi, it works. If you ever want to test, I'm good with the quotes in a lot of cases. At least one streak survives. Whew. But, like, read it like the character and see if it makes sense.
I want to build a snowman. Will you help?
And I was right. I want to build a snowman. Like, I even said it out loud, and I was like, that works. It works. Okay. Okay, we haven't lost daily emojis yet. Since emojis have come out, we have not lost it yet. Let's at least go for... Let's see if we can get a 50-50 score today. Alright, have a good day at work, Brickenmeyer. Take care. Baiju. On the note of bye. Bye, Baiju. Broken Heart. I can see that. It's funny every time. Oh, it never stops being funny. Oh god, that's incredible. Every time. It's like goddamn magic. Oh. Life is kind of cool sometimes, you know? Anyway. We salvaged at least 2 streaks. We'll have to start rebuilding from the ground up, though. Hate to see it. We'll make the best of it, though. So, I'm going to call things here. I'm going to start wrapping things up. Tomorrow is the 5.2 live stream, so that's going to be a really big part of the stream tomorrow. We're going to be reacting, watching it together, talking about it, and just kind of like getting an idea of what our plans are going to be. We're going to do probably some more Zelda tomorrow. If you guys are into it, like you guys seem to like actually be vibing with it, we're going to do more Ocarina of Time tomorrow. And possibly just like some regular Genshin rigmarole, you know, some farming stuff, see if we can get like more of that weapon off the ground. The goal right now is really that Nahida weapon as far as farming is concerned, but we're going to do it. You did call the Zhao. But I think as soon as all of us saw this, we were like, oh. Oh no. Whew. Well, yeah, we got the first dungeon done pretty satisfactory. I think that was well. I have to get used to those controls. I'm going to be killed at least once because of the controls. I'm guaranteeing it. But I will do my best. Can you do dailies then special program tomorrow? Probably. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Because I like giving people a time to join into the stream for like special programs and stuff. So I usually wait about 20-30 minutes depending on how it's going. So don't worry, you guys will have opportunity to join in. I'll do my best to wait for who I can. So that's that. So that's all for me then. Domain expansion. So I want, as always, cheers, take care, have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow, usual time. And as for me today, I am going to go to do some laundry. So take care, guys. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Seriously. Appreciate you all.